If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
How can one put on £4 in a day? Well, no, because yesterday, I weigh myself every morning when I get up, right? I'm £4 heavier this morning than I was yesterday morning. Anyway, good morning, back to normal now. Bonanza is all over. It's like a distant memory. Well, too late. If you don't know what the Bonanza was, too late now. The bank holiday Bonanza is over. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Today's early bird. Storage, you might have seen it before. Here it is again. Oh, she's gone a different way this time. She normally goes up above for that one. Oh, the graphics are different. Oh, what's happened to the graphics? First of all, this shouldn't be $2.99. That wasn't, no, the issue is that's a completely different square to how it normally is. Isn't it? It's different type. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, forget about that. These are only $2.99. $2.99. Look, you can keep 27 spools of thread in there. I know, they're brilliant. They're see-through. They keep them dust-free. Who's moved all the threads? Where's all the threads gone? Well, no, because look, this is normally a display on the set, isn't it? And it's completely empty. How strange. Oh, I've found two. Keep going through for this. I wanted to show you, right, because it looks like when you first put your threads in that they're not going to fit. These are Metler threads, these going in here. And you kind of think, oh, they're not going to fit. They're a bit too tall, aren't they? Hannah's getting me some more now. She's sanitising before she throws them in. And when I say throw, I mean throw. Are you coming or not? $2.99 this box. Keep going through. Oh. Hannah, stop it. Thank you, that's enough now, thank you. Right, look, I'll pick that one up off the floor as well. So look, they all fit nicely in the box like that. And then the top goes on like that. And they're stored beautifully. I know, $2.99, think about Christmas presents. Oh, did you? Also, Kate Collector sent in a picture yesterday, which you completely ignored as well. Well, you didn't say that. $2.99. Sorry, say that again. Oh, she's feeling a bit put upon today. Anyway, Glennie says good morning. Julie says good morning. Susan says good morning. It's very wet in Derbyshire. Barbara says morning. Have a lovely day. Lintuit says have a great day. Cousin Susan says hello. Patricia says hello. What ho from Islington says Marie. Anne says morning John, team and everyone. A dry day to explore Burgess Hill before coming home to Norfolk. Catch you later. Emily says morning John. Claire says morning John. Hilary says morning, fabulous shirt. It's a bit tight. I was just looking at it, it looks a bit tight. Oi. Kath says good morning. Paula says good morning. Grey and Drizzly. Amazing shirt says Susan. Yeah, Grey and Drizzly, that's me. Donna says good morning, John and team. Fiona says morning. Jackie says morning. Bernie says morning. Doreen says morning. Maureen, Doreen. Oh, no, before I go any further, very important. We've had an email. We're not a complaint. Don't worry, it's not a complaint, this one. Lisa Jan Jenkins messaged in, right? And she is the carer for Florence, who likes to be called Anne, and they love the show. Florence/Anne is is our biggest fan, apparently. And she says, when I read out names, Lisa says to her, one day that'll be us. So today, Lisa, it's you. Lisa, Jan and Florence, who likes to be called Anne, good morning. Good morning from all of us. Right, buy this, $2.99. $2.99. Morag says good morning. Just ordered Tucker the turkey. Jill says morning, John, from a dull Devon. Anne says morning, John and crew, you're looking good. I think she's talking to you two, not me. June says morning, very autumnal here. Laurie says good morning. Cracky, lots in. Quarters, obviously you don't get the threads. Oh, no, they're that end. You don't get the threads. I'll just pass them back to Hannah. Here you go, Hannah. Oh, no, she's gone. Say that again. Morning, John. Keep moving. A moving target is hard to hit. Take care, my lovely. I know she was chucking on like that, wasn't she? Yes. $2.99 these are. Christmas presents. Gorgeous little, self-gifting. Best of the best. What am I trying to say? Self-gifting is the... What do I always say? I've got a saying, haven't I? I can't remember what it's called now. Self-gifting, well, the way to go. Who else is in? Lorraine's in, loving your shirt. Anne says, morning, Sewing Street team, love your shirt. You're looking very perky. Anne, we've had no coffee. Right, I'll explain the coffee thing in a minute. Elaine says, good morning, John and team. Right, so yesterday, I drove in, went to Starbucks. The roof's fallen in, so you have to do the drive-through, which is fine. I did it yesterday and the day before because today's payday for the staff. So Hannah said, I'll do today. We then get, and arrive, and Emma says, have you had the message from Hannah? I said, no, I'll have a look at my phone. Hannah gets an Uber in the morning. The nearest Uber to her was on the other side of Birmingham, so I'm going to be a bit late. Anyway, she's just went to do Uber Eats or Deliveroo or whatever, one of those that she does. No cars available to go and collect our coffees. Here we go, $2.99. Pam Minihani says, you brighten the darkest days. Oh, thank you, Pam Minihani. Loads he didn't hear. Look, Elaine, good morning, John and team. Take care. Oh, what's happened? Take care, she says. Deborah says, morning, John, from a damp and dull Norfolk. Oh, my word, there's lots of damp and dulls today, aren't there? Judith says hello. Have I missed anybody out? There's so many of them coming in, I might have missed you out. $2.99. Come on. Now, the thing is, I remember these being more than $4.99. We normally do a price comparison and everything now, don't we? $2.99. Keep going through. 27 reels you can fit in there. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? You can find these everywhere. I mean, there's so many different makes of these. £2.99. £2.99. Treat yourself, go on. And while you're at it, might get yourself some lovely fabric coming up in the next hour. I'll tell you about the menu in a minute. Keep going through. How are we doing stock-wise? I'm going to stand here till they've all gone. Oh, well. that they didn't add up. Hannah said you got this many gone, this many in baskets, this many left. They don't add up to the number that she said we've got to. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right, I've got it now. So a third of the stock has gone. A third of the stock is in baskets and a third of the stock is still available. No, that's not right. No, more than that. A third have checked out, then half of a third have got in baskets. Oh, I don't know. Just buy them. Carol says, morning, John and team. Last day of my autumn leave, annual leave. Oh, Lorraine said, these are brilliant. I've already got some, bought another 2. See, they're worth it at £2.99. Here you go. Oh, this is a direct comparison. Absolute direct comparison. Where's the price? £5.99. That's good. £5.99 is good for that. £5.99, £2.99. Not autumn leave, annual leave. Or it could be autumn leaves. Could be the last day of my autumn leaves. Autumn leaves. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There is a song called Autumn Leaves. I only know the first 2 words. Autumn leaves. Pauline says, I wish the price box was on the right hand of the screen. Oh, I do apologise, Pauline. Watching on Facebook Live on my phone and the red live comes back. Turn your phone that way. Don't watch this way, watch that way, and it comes across. It works. I watch it in bed, you see. When I'm on my day off, when I have a day off. What is your day off this week? Oh, I haven't got one. And it says 8 o'clock goes, Sorry Street's gone live. I'll put it on my phone and everything, and then I have to turn it that way as well. Annual leave, not autumn leave, says Carol. Sylv says, morning, lovely. I'm off to work this week, so can watch. Oh, hang on. Morning, lovely. I'm not off too. I'm off work this week, so I can watch the whole week. Adele says, morning, John and team, from Adurn, autumnal, North Yorkshire. But an exciting one. I'm off for a job interview. Oh, I used to love going for interviews. Oh, I used to love it. I love going to interviews, yeah. We're at a local craft shop, so I'll catch you later. Oh, yeah, let us know how you get on. Put the telly on. When you're there, ask them to put the telly on and we can help you with your interview. First interview since being made redundant last August. Wishing you luck. Oh, Adele, we wish you luck. Marina says, morning, gorgeous. Oh, she's at the hospital. It's not serious. She's having a scan. She's not having a scan. Sam's having a scan. I have that, Pauline. Oh, yeah, Anne, that's that. Turn the phone landscape. I know, I've just told her, Anne. June says, are you on your holly bobs next week? No. This week, I'm in, what day is it today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Got Monday off to have my hair done. And then Tuesday and Wednesday I'm in. Then that's it. So the 8th to the 28th. You'll see me on the 8th. And then you won't see me again till the 28th. Oh, another message from Sylv, is it? Hi, John. Hope you have a good holiday. Won't be watching for a while as my family are visiting from Spain. Going to meet my 15-month-old grandson for the first time. That'll be for the first time. Oh, Sylvia, that's lovely. Oh. Morning, John. What's happened to the heat wave they promised us? I thought that was going to say, what's happened to panel of the week? Because I said to Hannah today, where's panel of the week? And she was like, don't know. So don't know what's happened to panel of the week. Well, I don't know what's happened to the heat wave. It better not come next week when I'm not here. Anyway, Manchester. You don't get heat waves in Manchester. Manchester. Morning, John, from a cold, damp Grimsby, says Veronica. Right. How many are left? Right, please be careful. There are only 15 of those left now. 15. Right, should we see today's menu? Here is today's menu. Now, there's already a fib in the 8 o'clock bit. Right, okay, Hannah put Flora and Fauna fabric bundles because she thought it sounded lovely and she's got floral. She had no idea what fauna is. Yeah, so Hannah has been reading this book which talks about the fauna and she thought they were talking about leaves. Apparently the book is Invisible Cities by an Italian man. Has anyone read it? Because it's very difficult to read. Anyway, Hayley had to put some with animals on to fill in the fauna. Right, 9 o'clock, Tucker the Turkey is here with Allison Maryon. Here he is. A turkey is not for life, it's just for Christmas. No, I read that wrong, didn't I? A turkey is not for life, just for Christmas. Anyway. There we go. Wait, Thanksgiving's first, isn't it? Oh, look at his left leg. He's about to do the high kicks with his left leg. Look. Okay, they're flying out already. 10% of the stock of those are gone already. Okay, so that's Tucker at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got instructions and panels. 11 o'clock, we've got a Rustic wall hanging with Allison Maryon. Oh, now I need to also tell you, during the Tucker hour, we're also doing these. The chain, look. Oh, you don't get the twinkly lights. They're Allison Maryon's set dressing, that is. Oh. Anyway, so that's also in the Tucker hour. Then at 11 o'clock, we're doing the Rustic wall hanging. 1, 2. They're both in the same box. You can do both. You can do both in both colourways, right? Then also that hour, we're doing a tree skirt. Loads of different options on that. In fact, we've got matching options to these. So if you want decorations and a tree skirt that match, we've got gingerbread and I think we've got that bauble one that match each other. So that's that hour. Now, 12 o'clock was supposed to be the Elna 680 Plus. It's not here. It's not arrived. So we're going to have some fun instead. That's Hannah put that. So I don't know what she's got lined up. I don't know. I think she's doing. I watched her earlier. I think she's doing clips from past shows, and she's going to show. Yeah, that one. That's one. And what about a ruler? I think as well, wasn't there? Margaret says, "Good morning, John. Beautiful shirt. Very grey and dull here today." Lynn says, "You'll be needing that holiday by the time you get away." I need it now, not by the time I get away. I can't tell you how tired I am. Kaz says, "Hello, John. Can you wish Jan a speedy recovery, please? Only found out last night she was in hospital." Which Jan? Which Jan? Kaz. Which Jan? Let us know which Jan. Not Jan who Jan who I'm supposed to wake up at 8 o'clock. Is it that Jan? Let me know, Kaz. I don't know which Jan you mean. Anyway, the 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. You can also send a message by Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. No, Jan Hill. Oh, no, Jan. I can't wake you up. I wondered where you were yesterday. I hope you're all right, my lovely. We're all sending you lots and lots of love. I'll send you a message on Facebook later. So that was Facebook Live. Or you can get to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Live Show. It doesn't say what I'm doing, look. It's weird, isn't it? Some days it does, some days it doesn't. Anyway, scroll down the page. You see on the right-hand side there, there's a box. These are the messages that come in a white box on my bottom. Hello, John. I'm the best person ever. Oh, you finished? Love, Hannah. Okay, thanks. Moving on. Scroll down the page. You will see there are 2 columns. In a minute. Oh, no, there's only 1 column moment. In a minute, there'll be 2 columns because you'll have the show deals and you'll have the pre-order. This is everything for the next 5 hours on here. So there's your Flora. 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 Oh, stop. Fauna. And they're flannel faunas as well. Try saying that was someone else's teeth thing. Right, here we go. Now, look. Now, I need to explain something to you here. So, what you need, scroll down a little bit further down. Right, that kit there has got the fabric, it's got the legs, it's got the bell, it's got the beak. Oh, I've got that chicken. I've got those little chickens in my garden. Anyway. Shush. So, you get everything you need. But then if you go back to the menu, You see, not menu, sorry, mind me there. Look, you see, you'll also need that as well if you're going to make the tail plumes the same as Allison Maryon Allison has. But she'll talk about that when you see it. You can just put your own stiffening in, but that's a kit she's put together. And it's in one of those crinkly bags that are not disposable, but you know what I mean? Recyclable. Anyway, carrying on. We've got pinking shears. We've got toy stuffing. We've got all sorts. Pellets, bondweb, needle grippers. Then panels and instructions come next. Oh, I've not seen that one. Is that Monkey Business? What's it called? Oh, it's called Monkey Business. Harvest Whisper. Is that what that's called? Be helpful if it was in focus. Oh, look at Noreen Japanese cranes. Except doesn't say Noreen, it says Noren. Yeah. Then look, we've got the blue tote bag back, got the pink tote bag back, got the world map. Oh, exclusive. All these. Oh, I'm not going to go through all of them. All coming up in the panels and instructions hour. Loads in there. Won't get through all that. It'd be better if you buy it all now. Then there's Allison Maryon's chains, which are actually they're in the wrong hour there. They're in the 9 o'clock hour. Buy the instructions on their own for $2.99, or buy the bundles. Then you've got the Jolly Holiday Christmas tree skirt in gingerbread, penguin. There are lovely Christmas fat quarters. There's the rustic wall hangings. You don't get the twigs. Jolly Holiday tree skirt pattern. Extra wide backing for some reason. There's the other ones. There's lovely. There's lovely. Elna 550 in stock. Elna 780 in stock. Elna 720 in stock. Dukey in stock but not in the studio. Dukey in stock but not in the studio. Then here's the fun. This is the fun bit. Ha 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 ha. Where's the rest? That's all the fun we can have in that last hour. My word. As soon as the 680 arrives, I promise you we'll do it. It's just not here yet. I think they must still be making them in Stockport. There must be the little sewing machine elves must be putting them together in Stockport. Anyway, shall we make a start? We're going to start with Fauna. These are flannel, these. Have I not got them open? Oh, they feel lovely. 10-inch square. Not been on before, apparently, these. Did you say you had them at the weekend? Oh, Emma, you're directing. You're meant to take notice of what you've shot pictures of. It's flannel. Flannel. The fabric is flannel. It's like a brushed cotton, isn't it? Lovely brushed cotton. No, that's toweling you're thinking of. Oh, this would make a lovely comforter quilt, wouldn't it? Julianne says, morning, John. Day to myself, day. So watching Sewing Street. Now, what am I going to buy? Turkey. No, Tucker the Turkey is my favourite today. It seems very popular. He's up there. He's up there. Watching. Because he's just for Christmas, not for life. Oh, look. Oh, that's nice. Oh, these are... Oh, that's nice. Beautiful, lovely and soft. Riley Blake do a few flannel collections, and then everyone comments about how soft and beautiful they are. 100% cotton, yeah. Oh, they're lovely. Imagine a child's quilt made out of this. It's going to be one they go to bed with, sucking their thumb, isn't it? Look at the colour. Little hedgehogs. No. I've given up on hedgehogs in my hedgehog hotel now. Bears, rabbits, skunks. Not sure what that is in there. Inside the log. Little birds in the trees, look. Oh, what's that then? A lollipop. Love these. I wish we did these by the half metre. Look at the bark, the tree bark. Oh, look at the brown. Now, not really. I don't normally like brown coloured fabrics, but that's lovely, isn't it? Is there only one pattern in the brown? Oh, no. Come on. Oh, yeah, like fuzzy felt when they're flannel, aren't they? Aren't they just adorable? I haven't said a price. $49.99. 42 10-inch squares you get there from Riley Blake. Just got to try and squeeze that one back in. Oh, no, shouldn't have done that. Have your bell tray round when you open this one. Oh, loads of you coming in with these. There's all the different patterns, look, on the back. 10-inch stacker, 100% cotton. Tumble dry on low, but remove promptly. There they all are. They look a bit brighter in that one than they are in real life, I think. But anyway, $49.99. Now, I've got it in a 5-inch as well. I have got it in 5-inch if you'd rather have that. So there's the 10-inch one. Lovely. If you just have to put squares together, really, with that. If you did a quilt, wouldn't you, for a lovely little babby, little toddler. Little toddler. Remember, this is the only fauna section of this hour. She thought they meant leaves, fauna. So is that not confusing when your Italian man in the book says about fauna? You think the fauna were growling. Oh, growling leaves. The book's about 55 invisible cities. Ooh, sounds fascinating. I'm not going to open this one. 5-inch squares, in same fabrics. Morning, John, says Tilly. Any ducks on it? Oh, no, no ducks. Little birds in the trees, no ducks. It's so lovely. The picture will be exactly the same, but these are 5-inch squares. $15.99. Now, the 5-inch square, when we introduce you to a 5-inch square pack like this, normally flies out. Apparently, it's been on once before, according to Emma. Yeah. 10-inch has not been on air before. The 5-inch has. This one's still flannel. It says flannel. Look on the front there. Woodland flannel. Sorry, you can't hear that. There was a big fire in the village next to me yesterday. Oh, and you know what? When I went home from here, I forgot to go to the village barbecue. I was in the garden, because my new hose pipe arrived. I was in the garden testing it out. The neighbours came around and went, "Where were you then?" I was like, "What do you mean?" I completely forgot. $15.99. What you could do is patch it together and make a lovely teddy bear out of it. That's a good idea, Hannah. So, yeah, Cara Delevingne was on last week doing a patchwork teddy, wasn't she? That would be beautiful. Morning, John. Just ordered the turkey. Can't wait for it to arrive. Looks so cute from Georgina. It's very popular. Very popular. They can fly. It's all right. Oh, they can't. Can they, turkey? It's coming up in the next hour. A turkey is for Christmas, not just for life. Look. Anyway, and also, da 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 ba da 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 boom ba da boom ba da boom ba da boom ba da 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 da. Right. I'll get told off, don't worry. What am I saying? Nobody's watching. No, I don't mean here. I mean in the office. My viewers won't shout at me. Right, oh, now. I'll explain that in a minute. Collections. Dark. Yeah. Now, these are collections of fabric, right? Look, these are beautiful. There's a 5 metre mega bundle, right? 1, 2. Again. Oh, now I don't know why you're saving £4.91, but let's have a look. Yeah, hang on, let's put that there, that there, that there. That there. These are beautiful. Are these new? Collection's been on once before. Look, aren't they lovely? Wendy launched these last week. You get all of that in your bundle, $69.99. So let's add that up then. $69.99 plus a penny, break it £70. So it should be $74.90. Oh yeah, because they're £7.49. That's right. So the £7.49 for half a metre. I don't know why you say £4.91. I don't know why they're taking £4.91 off. I mean, you're not supposed to be getting anything. Actually, you're not supposed to be getting any money off a bundle for $69.99. But Hayley did this, right? And she took off £4.91. We're not sure why. $4.91 makes it 8. No, 9. Don't know. No idea. It's not a round figure, £4.91. Message on my bottom. John, stop it. My surgery stitches are pulling through laughing at you from Granny Lou. No, sorry, Granny Lou. It just was impromptu. Impromptu. I didn't mean to do that. You're so funny, John Scott. I needed a good laugh this morning, says Susan. Lisa Lee says that's made my day. John, you just made me choke on my croissant. It's not the first time I've heard that. Good morning, John. Hope you're well this morning, says Isabel. Now Kate's ordered her turkey. She's made 3. She's going to make 3 for her family. Blimey. Sharon says, oh, you just took me back to being a child at a family party and a drunk auntie dancing to that music. What, the stripper music? She was a stripper. Sharon, she was a stripper. Margaret says, oh, my goodness, a stripping turkey. Well, I never expect to see a turkey do the striptease, says Sylv. No, sorry. No, it's caused all sorts. Oh, Hard John, you're a caution. Oh, I've never heard that before. I swear the turkey winked while you were doing your theatrical bit. Norma in crew. He did. He did. Well, he's got winking eyes, hasn't he? Single figures now on this bundle. If you want any of these by the half metre, just tell me and I'll get them for you. £69.99. Single figures, lovely and traditional, isn't it, that one? Very traditional. So hang on, you've got that print in the 2 colours. You've got that print in the 2 colourways. You've got the sprig in the 2 colourways. There's V's in the 2 colourways. There you go. Lovely. Aren't they beautiful? Very traditional, aren't they, these? Yes, she stripped every time, says Sharon. Were you a stand-up comedian in a past life? I nearly wet myself, says June. Nicola says, morning all. Good to see you on form this morning, John. I'm tired. That's what it is. I'm tired. Oh, lovely. $69.99. Now, we had just a bit of an issue with Starbucks. While you were away, Hannah, we ordered a Starbucks. And mine arrived with no coffee in it. And then Kat's had her caramel and it had my vanilla in it. So I just had warm soy. It wasn't even soy milk. Warm oat milk with no coffee in it and no syrup in it. And then Kat got all my syrup in her caramel one. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. No. Yeah. Anyway, that's that bundle. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right? Moving on. Where would you like to go next, Hannah? Is it the red one or the floral? This one. Beautiful, isn't it? This is just red and white traditional, this one, isn't it? Look. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but... Yeah, there's a red and white quilt book, isn't there? Yeah. 1, 2, There's more in this one, though, isn't it? Yeah, 5.5 metres. Oh, now, you see, who's done this bundle? They've given you a half metre for free. You're not meant to get a half metre. You're not... Yeah, you're not meant to get a half a metre for free. £74.90 you get this for. It should have another £7.49 added onto there because you're getting half a metre for free. You're getting all of those. Let me fill the screen with them. Fill your boots with your red and your white. Roselyn. Or is it Rosalind? Don't spell Rosalind like that, do you? Roselyn, I think it is. And you get a half metre for free. Beautiful, isn't it? Very, very traditional. Now, let's have a look. So you get that one in the red and the white. You get the one with the little paisley in. You get the one with the ogee in. Oh, now you don't get that one in the cream, but you get that one in 3 different colourways. And then you get that one there. Nice. Isn't that lovely there? Pinky background on that one's beautiful, isn't it? Only been on air once before. Who had it? Wendy had this one. Oh, now you know the 5-inch charm packs I showed you a minute ago? We're in the teens for that. Less than 20 of those left now. Less than 20 of those left. Just to keep you updated. Oh? Who's that? All right, Aim. Oh. No, they're not for close up because it's dark over there. I was trying to let a bit more light into my eyes. £74.90. Well, you finished the sentence. £74.90. Did they make something out of it? Or did they just have it as a bundle? Beautiful, isn't it? All those traditional reds and whites in there. Beautiful. I can come back to any of these if you're thinking, oh, I'd like to see that more thoroughly, or I'd like to see that fabric or whatever. Just let me know. Yeah, got modern, very contemporary moda coming up next. Black and white it is. Now, this one is a panel. I'll show you the panel in a minute. And then these gorgeous fat quarters. Right, let me show you the panel first. Is this the one with 4 sections in it? Yeah, I've seen this before. Look. So that's half of the panel. BU and then flowers. And then on this side here, but it's not this side. Oh, no. I'll explain about that in a minute. And then you got the poppy on this side. In fact, when Kat did this with Vicks, she also put No, because you're going to use a whole felt pen up on one pen. I think it's meant to be black and white. So for £73.98, hang on. They've taken £10 off this one for some reason. These are lovely, aren't they? Oh, sorry. Look at these. These are fabulous. You get all of these. So how many did you get? You get 17 fat quarters, plus that great big... Oh, that's nice. White on white. Plus that great big panel. Oh, now these, I'd colour these in, maybe. Look, aren't they beautiful? Oh, that's unusual. So they're all the ones with your white backgrounds. Then you've got your black, oh, nice, black backgrounds here. Oh, that's still in shot. There you go, yeah. Look, oh, so it's all the same patterns, but with a black background. But in a minute, something will have to happen because there's 17 of them, aren't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just do it like that, black background. Oh, grey. Oh, nice. Oh, now what would you make out of those? I noticed there's not, you see the white on white, there's not a black on black on there, is there? Or a grey on grey. Plus your panel. I know, $73.98. They've taken £10 off that for some reason. Oh, there's only 9 left. Maria says, morning, John. I was just getting dressed and I heard you doing the striptease song, so I started stripping off. Maria, put it back on. No, you don't put, that's not the idea of striptease. You don't put the music back on and everyone gets dressed. I don't think, have you ever been to a strip bar? Have you ever been to Casbah's in Stratford? No. That's the only one I know, obviously. When I lived in London, I knew a lot more, obviously. Not that I went to them, didn't go to them. But when you went shopping, all the fabric shops seemed to be in the same area as all the exotic dancing clubs. And in the summer, you'd see the exotic dancers standing outside the stage doors like having a fag in their like little lace thingies. Teddies, that's what they're called, aren't they? Teddies. Rightio, there we go, beautiful. Be careful on that, limited now, that is. There's only 8 of those left now. There you go. Oh, it's a very boring still. Right, where would you like to go next then? Is it this one? This looks lovely. I've not seen this one before either. Another collection called, oh. Okay, you get half meter free. You shouldn't. You should. Oh, these are beautiful. How come I've never seen these before then? Oh, these are stunning. Right, I'm going to go through these because that as a bundle for $67.41 is amazing, isn't it? Stay on that shop for now. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Right, look. $67.41. Morning, John. After watching a bit of Sewing Street, watching a bit of Sewing Street before my Zumba class starts. Oh, Jill. Right. These fabrics are also available by the half metre on the website, but I need to go through them all because they are just exquisite. What time is it? 22, I'm all right. Look. If you want to know the number of any of them, just let me know. It's called Wildflower by Wyndham Fabrics. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I love this bundle. But look, so this is a bundle with all of these in. I've got another bundle coming up in a minute with a few of them in, but this is if you wanted half a metre of all of them. But they are all available by the half metre on the website. Do you know what? We should have just done a show just about these because they're just exquisite. Look. If you want me to get any of these for you by the half metre, just let me know. No, I don't mean buy them for you. I mean, no. Yeah, for dressmaking, you want more than half a metre, don't you? Look at the colour of this one. That's very like, do you remember Rachel from Magnolia? The very first dress she ever made took a picture of looking like that, didn't it? Not the first dress she ever made, but the first dress we noticed on her website. Look at the colour of that one. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't tell you which of these are my favourites. Half of these bundles that I've got today are all in bundled. No, they're in baskets. Crazy Lorraine thinks they're stunning. Aren't they just? Look at them. Yeah, they're quilting cotton weight. 44 inches wide, machine washable, dressmaking, bag making, quilting. The trouble is, might not want them in a quilt because I want to see the whole pattern really. For dressmaking, definitely, or bigger bags and things like that. Look at those. Oh yeah, you could cut them big, so like a cave design, so you really showed off each of the fabrics. Look, they're beautiful. They're dog roses, I think, aren't they, those? Homeware makes, maybe. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I don't know how you're going to choose. Well, you don't have to if you buy the bundle because they're all exquisite. Oh, look at that one. Very painterly, aren't they? Hello, John. Is the wild fabric quilting weight? Oh, yeah. Can I see the light blue one, please? Jacqueline, I'll get it out for you now. Hang on. Oh, do you mean, when you say light blue, do you mean this one that's a sort of grey blue? Because I haven't had a light blue one. Look, because it's dark teal, lilac, sage, green. Yeah, I haven't had a blue one. This is the only light blue one I've got. Isn't it beautiful? You see, I'd have curtains made out of that. Yeah, yeah, shirts made out of this silver would be beautiful, wouldn't they? Kate, wow, these are lovely. The blue background is my instant favourite. That one. Oh, well, I could put. Oh, yes, look. How weird. I didn't even think about. I hadn't seen this range until this morning when I did my prep. I have 4 shirts in the dressing room. I have the choice of 4 shirts. Oh, they're all beautiful. This one here is Hannah's favourite. She'd get wallpaper in that. We don't do wallpaper, obviously, because we're sewing, not wallpapering street. Right. Do you want the code? There's the code for that one. If you want to buy it on its own, this is the blue one, UWUI27. Oh, go on, let's just do it. We're not supposed to do this. Oh, okay, I'll come back to it. We'll get them for by the half metre because they're so exquisite. I need to show you this bundle as well, though. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I've got lots to get through in 15 minutes. Right, here we go. This is beautiful. Butterflies and hydrangeas. Oh, no, hang on, John. Get this right. I think that one comes in 3 colourways. I think I might be a bit stuffed here. Yeah, there you go. Comes in 3 colourways, that one. Oh, and that one does as well. Oh, and that one does. Yeah, look at those. £67.41. Morning, gorgeous. Can't wait for Tucker the Turkey. Ordered mine. Been looking forward to it all day. These fabrics are stunning. We'll be on Turkey the Tucker in 15 minutes. No. Tucker the Turkey even. Oh, I don't know. I don't eat them. Anyway, 67.41. Cottage bleu. On cottage bleu. Now, this one's got a bundle that goes with it that Hannah's put together for you. Unusual, because there's no yellow or chartreuse in it. Here you go. This is just it's called a compliment. Oh, no, we don't call it complimentary anymore. Coordinating, it's called now. We have to call it. This one's called the blue, white and green fabric bundle, 2.5 metres, £17.45. Beautiful. You see, now if you took that one away, that could be the sea outside Hannah's front window. It was dark when she left this morning, so she couldn't see the sea. That's why she was late. No Uber boats. Right, look. This is if you loved that fabric from before, we've got another bundle, but look. Oh, hang on. Is it supposed to be half metre of each? That's 1.5 metres for some reason. Can you check your list? Yeah, they've put 3.5 meters in. Okay, this one here, you get 1.5 meters of the green. Half meter, half meter, half meter, half meter. We're not sure why. Was it made for a certain project? Oh, it must be a project that they made it for, mustn't they? So you get 1.5 meters of this. Half meter, half meter, half meter, half meter. Which makes me worry that if you're going to buy it by the half meter, if you want that dark green one, be careful because a lot of it's gone into this bundle and that bundle. Yeah, of course. There you go. 1.5 meters of the dark green, half a meter of the grey blue, half a meter of the kind of rusty colour, and half a meter of the rose and half a meter of the cream. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, Emma, you got all those Alice Caroline squares out. We're not even going to get to them. What happens is when we get these bundles, they're delivered in a plastic bag, right? So Emma put this out yesterday. And I came and I was like, oh, they've sent open ones of the Alice Caroline squares. She went, well, no, I've opened them, taken out the bag for you. I have to be very careful with them, she said, because they'll flutter everywhere. Beautiful. Right, that's that bundle. £42.93. Saving £1.50. Now, here's the mega bundle of these flowers again, because these are very, very popular. I just think they're exquisite. Only been on air once before. There are only 5 mega bundles left. Sue's off to the hairdressers today. You go, girl. Right. Saving £7.49. You shouldn't be saving £7.49. That's such a brilliant buy, that. Right, now by half metre, I'll do the blue-grey one first because so many people love that one. I might not do all of them, or only because of time, I was thinking, that was all. Oh, sorry, do you need the number? Yeah. Yeah. Right, be careful. I've only got 15 metres of this left. That sounds a lot. I know, it's only been on air once before. If you want it by the half metre, we've only got... £7.49. No, that's all right. I'll wait for the break now. It doesn't matter. £7.49. Wildflower. Oh, this is called Coral Charm on Dusk. Isn't that lovely? Right, very quickly. Was there another one that you wanted to see at home? Let me know. Let me do that green. Oh, no, we'll do that. That one. Oh, there's too many. There's too many to choose from. Let me do this one first. This one's on olive, ending 38. Oh, only 9 metres this one left. It's beautiful, isn't it? And which one did you want to do, Han? This one. I'd quite like to do this one as well, ending 45. Sorry, was that again? Wildflower, Coral Charm on Mauve. Dress for a wedding. Hannah's got 2 weddings to go to. Anyone can rustle her up a frock. What's the matter? Look, this one's beautiful. Ends 45, this one. Oh, was that the one? Oh, excuse me. There was one that Emma liked, had a bit of blue in it, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, this one. This one. Yeah. Tempted to go to Brad Mondo multicolour, or shall I stick to ice white? Hannah. Is Brad Mondo, what's Brad Mondo? Oh. Okay, well, she says, tempted to go Brad Mondo multicolour, or shall I stick to ice white Hannah? Yeah. She's asking you for beauty tips. Oh, no, those go wrong, apparently. Right, next. There you go. Here you go. Teal. I knew this one would be limited. Down to 4 metres, this one. I need to do the bundle with the passion flower and the bundle with the multicoloured flowers, please. I think that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. £7.49 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let me show you another bundle now. If you want to see any of those, let me know. Let me know. They're all there on pre-order anyway. These two are beautiful. This is a bundle. This is a bundle. I just love passion flowers. I think they're exquisite. Excuse me. You do what? Oh, Hannah would go multicoloured with your hair, Sue. £13.98 passion flower fabric bundle. You get half a metre of each. Hannah says she would go multicolour, but with her hair she'd look like a clown. She said it, not me. Right, now there's this bundle. These are Liberty prints, look, Piccadilly. Aren't they beautiful? Look, 6 different colourways there. Piccadilly in all the different colours. Lou says, morning, John and all. I'm on annual leave, but not feeling too well. Typical. Watching is such a tonic whilst I wait to collect my antibiotics. Oh, Lou. You take care, my love. Pop in to see Stuart in his shop. Aren't they lovely? Have you got a favourite? That one, that's Hannah's favourite, that's my favourite. Yeah. Emma likes this one. There are only 10 of these bundles available. Once they've gone, they've gone. We won't be getting it again. Beautiful. Piccadilly Poppy from the Carnaby range. Carnaby collection from Liberty. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Half a metre of each, remember. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock, 5 of them have gone then. 5 of them have gone. 5 left. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, right. What was the next? What was that? Sorry, what? Oh, Elliot. Oh, there. Yeah. That's not hydrangea. This is honeysuckle. Yeah, but that's hydrangea. You see next to it. That's why I was confused. William Morris, honeysuckle, with a very dark rose. Oh, this is under £10, but that's not today. It's nice though, isn't it? Quite stark, the contrast, isn't it? Did you make this? No. £9.99, William Morris, half a metre, Granada. It's even got honeysuckle written in the graphics. Plus half a metre of the rose. $9.99. And there was, what was the other one you wanted to do, say? Yeah, can see it. Now, she's saying poppies. It'll most probably be a daffodil. Oh, no, they are poppies. Well, they look like poppies / buttercups, don't they? Shh. Elliot, I'm trying to work here. I'm sure I had something to tell Elliot, and I can't remember what it was now. Anyway, look, $9.99 for the two. You're half metre. Now, Emma, you might need to come and tidy these up. Beautiful. Right, we're going to go. Wildflower Mega Bundle. Of course you can. Check out, because you're going to miss out if you don't. I love it. I love this. Do you know, I could have spent a whole hour just on that collection because they're so exquisite. Look. Right, you need to check out your baskets now. It's getting quite serious on stock. Serious. But you are saving £7.49. You shouldn't be. Oh, you, not me. I'll have to get Allison to redress him. Did you know Tucker did a striptease in that last hour, Allison Maryon? Now he's ashamed. Look, he's down here facing away because he's embarrassed by what he's done. Anyway, look. And he winked, apparently. Right. 67.41. Please be careful. They're all going to go. Right, we'll leave the last few with you because we have to go. Straight after break, we've got not Turkey the Tucker. Tucker the Turkey. And we've got these. Wills, you don't get the lights. You do not get the lights. Okay, I need to tell you now, over 50 turkeys have gone already. We've not even started the hour. I know. We'll see you in 3.
Hi there, my name's Allison Maryon and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
This is Tucker the turkey. Here we go. Oh, I thought I could. Oh, I could hear bells ringing. A turkey is for Christmas, not just for life. It's cute, isn't he? Loads of these have gone already. I told you before the break, 50 had been checked out already. They're going to fly. Well, no, they can't fly, can they, turkeys? Can't fly. Anyway, let me show you what you need to do this. What you need to make this is, you do need this, right? Which is a panel. Oh, 19.99, that's good. So the panel has got everything. Oh, it's upside down. The panel has got everything on it fabric-wise that you need. So there's his fantail. I'm not quite sure what you called it. And there's all the other bits and bobs that you need. Body, hat, wings, all that sort of stuff. His little sign is there that you haven't even got to write that yourself. What else is on there? Hang on. Oof, it's quite big, isn't it? So your tail feathers, your wings, your chalkboard sign back, tail feathers, wing back, body, scarf, and hat. Everything you need fabric-wise on there. That's not all you get for your $19.99. Which is good value if you think that panel would normally be $19.99, wouldn't it? Then in here, now I'm allowed to open this one. Is this the, it's not recyclable, decompostable, whatever it's called. Right, in here, this is what you get. You get all of this for your $19.99. So you get your little bit of rope, which, yes, she's cut them all herself. Right, the rope. You get the felt for his feet and his beak. You get a bell. You can even get a little sticker that says Merry Christmas, look on there. So then you get the red bit for his snood. For his snood. Then you get his eyes that wink. Well, they don't wink, they wobble more than wink, don't they? And then you get 2 black buttons.
Of eyes. I'm going to do one with the buttons. If you don't want googly eyes.
Yeah, you get the choice. You can do googly eyes or you can do button eyes. And you also get all the instructions with all your templates and everything in there for the bits that you need to cut out. And as usual, everything that you need to know. Now, you see, I've got these in my garden. I've got those chickens in my garden as well. Everything you need. That's all I'm going to say. It's everything you need in there. This handsome chap will make his protest while quietly overseeing your festive celebrations. 19.99. Now, the other thing you're going to need is you're going to need some stuffing. Let me just put that all on there. No, they're not stuffing. Oh, yeah, I'll talk about this in a minute. So you definitely need stuffing. You definitely need some stuffing. It's not in the bundle because we know lots of you already got it. There you go, $3.99, super soft toy stuffing. And there's enough in there to make him, isn't there?
Yeah, you might need a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you might need a little bit more.
Lovely. Then we've also got the recycled polyester pellets to give him a bit of weight so he sits still while you're eating your Christmas lunch. Polyethylene, not polyester. Yeah, polyethylene. Right. Then we also have this, which now Alison will explain all this properly because you don't need, this isn't 100% necessary, but it'll make your life so much easier if you buy this, right? You get fusible fleece and fusible extra heavy weight interfacing for $9.99. It's an option, but believe me, it's an option which will make your life easier. And it's in one of those scrunchy bags. Now, we're also going to be doing the chains, the Christmas chains this hour, but I'm not going to talk about those now because I want you to say hello to Allison Maryon, Allison, who's here, looking very Christmassy.
Hi.
And we're going to talk about this. Would you want to talk about that now or in a little while?
Okay, well, obviously, for your tail feathers, you need something that's going to give it a bit of structure.
Yeah.
Before we do that, I will say that the pattern wasn't written for the panel.
Oh, okay.
The panel has been made for the pattern.
Right.
So you actually get all the templates to make it from your own fabric.
Well, that's good though. That's good.
Once
so you can
you've
make
made one from the panel, you've got all your templates for the body, well, everything. So you can actually make it from scratch.
Yeah, because you're still going to need the templates for his feet and for his beak and things like that.
Yeah. But, so the panel was done for the pattern, not the other way round. The tail feathers, obviously it needs a bit of structure to stand up.
Right.
And I tried several things. I tried Bosal and H640 and they all work, but I considered this the best way because you've actually got two items here and they're both fusible.
Right.
You've got fusible heavyweight interfacing.
Yeah.
That you put onto the base here, which is the back. So you fuse that on and you've got 1/2 metre of each, so you've got absolutely plenty. So the fusible bit goes down on there onto your backing that you've got for your tail feathers. And then you want a little bit of wadding, but you don't want it to be so fluffy because you're actually going to see the edge.
Right. Oh, I see. So if you use wadding or something, it's going to all come...
And not Bonderweb. I just said it a minute ago. Bosal.
Oh, Bosal.
Bosal and H640 both work, but obviously once you've done this, because that's what you're going to do, you're going to layer everything up, then you're going to fuse this wadding, but it's not a thick wadding. So you're going to put that and then you're going to layer there and then you'll get to where I've prepped to.
Right.
So it's not going to be really thick, which means that when you go round the outside edge, you haven't got too much pushing it open.
Of course.
So but you've got the stability.
I also need to explain that you only get the pattern if you buy the bundle. This doesn't come with a pattern in it. That's just a picture of it on the front. There's no instructions or pattern in there.
Yeah.
The pattern comes in the bundle. This is just an added extra if you want.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And 15 years ago, when I did my original, not exactly like this, it was... I stiffened the tail feathers with PVA glue.
Oh, did you?
Layers and layers of it, yeah. And it worked, but oh, is it crispy.
I can imagine.
15 years later, when I get him out, he's really crispy.
Oh. And why did you make the tail feathers detachable then?
Storage.
Oh, okay.
Because mine isn't. And it's such a pain. I have a huge box. I mean, mine's a lot bigger than this, but I have a huge box that I have to keep just the turkey in.
Oh, of course.
So to take them off, you can take them off, just flatten. So it's purely for, I mean, if you want to sew them on, that's fine.
No. I just wondered if there was a reason, but that's a good enough reason for anyone, because otherwise, like you say, you're going to need a big box to put in. Yeah. So, okay, where do we start then when we're making them?
Okay. Well, there's several areas that we can start at, but we've got obviously the body, we've got the tail feathers, we've got the wings, and we've got his clothing, his hat and his scarf.
All he's got, a hat and a scarf.
But you do need to make yourself a weight, because obviously with the weight of the feathers on the back, you need to make yourself a weight to go to the front so that his legs hang over a shelf or something, and that keeps his body upright. So there's plenty of fabric on the panel. Because you can cut that off of the border. There's a board, plenty there you can cut off. Now I've got sand in mine because I had that at home. I just use budgie sand. But you've got pellets and things
sold
there,
out. Pellets are sold out.
Oh right, okay.
So when you say sand, like builder's sand?
No, budgie sand, pet shop. That's the cheapest way to buy sand in
put
small.
Sand in your budgie cage?
I haven't got a budgie. People do. They eat it, don't they? The grit, don't they do it?
Do they?
Don't they do it for their beaks or something?
Well, you going right? Is that where you went wrong with yours, Hannah? Hers died.
Oh no! Don't tell me you fed it sand.
No. He used to sit on a plate and eat the same food that she was eating.
Oh right. Oh.
I know.
Yeah.
She was in love with that budgie as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, so okay, so you buy it from a pet shop.
That's the cheapest way to buy a small quantity of sand. Yeah,
Okay.
go to the pet shop and get some
I never
budgie
knew
sand.
that. I never ever knew. Oh no,
Oh, yes,
actually,
perhaps it is in
sandpaper.
the bottom of the
Yeah, my
cage.
nan used to put
Yeah.
sandpaper in the bottom of hers.
Yeah.
Well, I never.
The only thing I would say, if you're going to do that, whatever you do, you need to use a really tiny stitch when you're
yes.
making this, because you don't want it to come through.
Yeah.
And don't sew your top on your machine. Don't get it anywhere near your machine.
Okay, so you can sew the main bit with your machine.
Yeah.
Then once the sand's
That's
gone
it.
in.
Fill it with sand, leaving about an inch up the top, do a double fold over, and then hand stitch, slip stitch it. Because I would hate for anyone to get any sand in the workings of their machine.
Of course.
So that's my disclaimer.
Okay, I've got a disclaimer now as well. There's only 20 turkeys left.
Oh gosh.
And we know how many hundreds we started with. So there's only 20 turkeys left. And we got some messages for you very quickly before we go. Heidi Hyde says, morning John lads, I'm so in love with the turkey, I can't wait for him to arrive. Heidi in Skipton.
Oh, thank you, Heidi.
These are going to be all over the country now, aren't they, this Christmas?
Lovely.
Next one very quickly. I've got to have Tucker the turkey. He's a necessity. He's gorgeous. Marilyn from Merseyside.
Thank you, Marilyn.
Oh. So another one? That's it for now. Right, okay.
All right,
let's carry
okay.
on.
Yeah, so let's do the tail feathers first, and we'll get on with all that. So I've shown you how we layer it all up. So you've got your fleece. Obviously, if you're doing your one from your Dresden plate, your normal Dresden plate, Jan Hill, you said she's in hospital.
Hospital, yes.
Jan, I'm shocked this morning to hear that.
Yeah, I didn't know either, because normally she comes in at 8 o'clock when I wake her up.
That's right, yeah, you wake her up. But she also pointed out when I put the photo on Facebook that he's also sat with a Dresden plate. So not only is he edible, he's also sat on a plate.
Well, yeah, but now you can't eat him. You can't eat him, and you can't eat off this plate.
Well, he's called Tucker because that is a word for food.
Oh, yeah. We
Tucker,
thought it was tuck in when we were doing it yesterday. Tucker. Oh, yeah, because it's Tucker,
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so you would do your Dresden plate with your individual tail feathers,
Yeah.
but the panel has made it so easy. I'll just take that out of the way. Because you've already layered up, and then you're going to add your piece from your panel. As you can see, I haven't cut it directly on the lines. And then you're just going to do 1/4 of an inch all the way around the outside edge, and also down through. This is going to give you your little bit of shaping from your wadding.
It also gives, with the lines of stitching going down, gives a little bit more body as well, won't it?
Yeah, a bit more stability. So you're going to do that on all of the joins.
Yeah, speed sewing. Yeah. We had so many messages from people loving Tucker.
Oh,
we also had
thank
the message going, John, you really need your holiday. So I don't know what I've done.
It might have been the stripper.
Oh, what?
It might have been the stripper.
I thought that was an inspired bit of what's it. Alison, this is another amazing project. Always look forward to your demo, says Lucy.
Thank you.
So you're literally going up and down each of those
and then a
segments.
quarter of an inch, about a quarter of an inch,
Look at the
all the
nails.
way around the outside edge. They're my Christmas nails.
Yeah. When your Halloween nails coming on then? When you doing that?
When am I doing my Halloween? I'm doing my Halloween on the 5th of October.
Oh.
So I've
I
got
might be back by then.
I've got my green out, haven't I?
Yeah.
What was it you said I've got to dress up as? Grot bag?
Yes.
Not
green
sure I'll
nails.
be doing that, but
No.
I might have green nails.
5th of October. Oh, I'm back by then, so it might be me. I've been saying it wouldn't be me because I thought they'd do it during September. But
Right. No, I didn't know when I would use the green glitter when Mike sent for the...
Mike bags you
this
nail
came-
varnish.
he sends me little treats occasionally.
Oh.
So for my Christmas shows, he said I needed a bit of glitter.
Oh, he's a keeper, isn't he?
Oh, definitely.
Well, apart from the fact he dropped her off this morning, went, bye then, I'm going back to the hotel for my breakfast. Left her, just left her.
He did carry the stuff in though,
Yeah.
to be fair. There we go. So I've gone all the way around the outside edge and I'm going around the bottom as well, where we've just run off the edge. So we'll go down across the bottom.
So you put, which did you put to which? Sorry, you put the fusible extra heavyweight interfacing to the background fabric.
To the backing, yeah.
Backing, and
So
then the
you've
waddingy.
you've got your interfacing, and then this is fusible as well. So that was then fused onto the interfacing.
Yeah.
And then if you was doing this, you would use banana pins if you wanted to hold that
Oh,
down.
yes, we've got
Yeah.
those. We're called curved safety pins rather
Yeah.
than banana pins.
Oh, yeah.
$4.99.
Yeah, so that's all the way around the outside edge and in the feathers as well. And then you're
Lovely.
going to do exactly the same with the wings. Yeah. One thing I will say, if you're doing it from the pattern, don't forget to reverse your pattern on your second wing. It does say it in the instructions, but do that.
But you don't need to worry about that with the panel because it's done for you, isn't
No.
it?
So with the panel, all I've done is I've roughly cut round the outside edge and then I've stitched about a quarter of an inch. It isn't critical. All you need is enough space to take your pinking shears in to go round. I've already done that one. Look, if I put that on white, you'll see it better. So I've already cut round there. So now I'm going to cut round the tail and around the
Laurie's going
wing.
to call her turkey Paxo. Great turkey, Alison says Laurie. And Donald
Thank
says,
you.
I'm not buying one unless it lays an egg. It's a boy. Isn't it a boy?
Well, mine is, but it's your turkey, isn't it?
Oh. Well, don't expect it to lay an egg, Donald.
So yeah,
Why
I'm just
turkey
taking
eggs?
around.
I don't think there's such a thing.
I
I
don't
mean, there obviously is such a thing because that's where turkeys
That's
come
where they
from,
come
isn't it?
from.
But
Yeah, no, I don't know.
I've never seen them in the supermarkets. They've got ostrich ones in Waitrose, but not I've never seen a turkey egg.
No. So we just go round the outside
Okay,
edge.
we got these pinking shears, hemline pinking shears.
I forgot to bring my posh ones in.
I
You
was
got
gonna
some
say,
of
you've
those
got your
in,
posh
didn't
ones,
you?
didn't you?
They did get some of those in, didn't
Did
they?
they?
I thought they did.
Well, we've not seen them yet.
Oh.
They'll be saved for a Hayley show.
Oh,
When Hayley produces, she gets all the best things, you see.
so this will take me a little while.
Oh, is this when you wanted me to chat?
Yeah, I said, while I'm cutting, John, you can do a little bit of chat.
Okay, I'll remind you about the bundle then. The bundle, the kit to make him, you get the panel with all, you see now, when the instructions were written, they were written for your own fabric. So you've got templates, everything there. This panel, everything's already done for you. So all the shapes, you have nothing to worry about turning the wing one way or the other because it's all done for you. You get the panel, you get the instructions, you get the felt for the feet and the belt, beak. You get the bell, you get the choice of goggly eyes, the Hannah eyes, or the Emma eyes. And then you get the bell, and you get this for his gusset. No, what's this called? Snood. Snood. And this is the snood here.
I had to look that up to see what it was called.
That's the snood, that little bit that hangs over his face.
Because to me, a snood is a thing that you wear in your hair.
Yeah, well, you could do if you wanted to, if you combed it back. And then these are his legs. This is like that nautical. You can put it in a, when you make a duffel bag, isn't it? Like a nautical duffel bag, isn't it? You get all of that and the panel for $19.99. 10 turkeys left. How many? Okay, right. There are 10 left. Guess how many people have got them in their baskets? 60.
Oh, wow.
So 50 of you are going to, when you come to check out, it's going to say, sorry, sold out. Just putting it in your basket does not save it. If you've got this in your basket and you haven't checked out yet, you need to check out now because 50 of you are going to get, sorry, sold out. Please be careful. No wonder you're up all those hours doing all, if you were cutting all this out. And then the Hessians for the next one, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know that I'll be repeating that, John.
What's the matter, Han? The interfacing. If you want to, this is an added extra. Move that to one side. This is going to make your life so much easier. This is for the tail feathers. And we only got single figures of that left now as well. So, well, I've done my bit. I've filled in.
I'm getting there.
So you're literally just going round and round and round around the edge.
Yeah,
with your
just
pinky
taking
shears.
within the inside of the outline.
Okay. Right, so I'm now going to... Has he sold out now, then? Way too many people now. Okay. I'll put everything in the bag, so it's... Oh, there's one. There's one now that hasn't been checked out, and there's 60 people got it in their baskets, so...
Gosh.
Oh. Yippee! Tucker is coming to Ireland for Christmas, just as well I'm vegan. Neve. Yeah, what's the vegetarian option?
Well, this is because you're not going to eat him. He's making his protest.
Well, yeah, but he's only for Christmas, not for eating. No, that's not right.
Read it.
I'm not very good at that, am I?
Read it properly, John.
Yeah.
A turkey is for life, not just for Christmas.
Well, except that Generator Jeff had turkeys in the village, and he's not got them anymore. He's got rid of them now. He got rid of the peacocks. He got rid of those, and the foxes got his What's the big ones like that? The ones that ended up in my garden. What were they called? Guinea fowls. The guinea fowls ended up in my garden.
Right.
Oh no.
It's
very cosmopolitan in my village.
We were going past a place on the way to Leek in Staffordshire the other day, and a camel looked over the hedge.
Oh.
It was, I think it's like a petting farm sort of thing.
Oh, we're getting one of those near me.
Oh,
near
are
my
you?
village. Massive. It's huge. They bought like 80 hectares or something like that land to do that, yeah.
Oh, there we go. One more to go.
There's a field behind me and I'd love to buy it and have like ostriches and all sorts of things, just like running wild and having a nice time. And I'll get a camel. It'd be nice to have a camel in there.
Yeah, it was just so random. We were driving
in the middle of
and
Staffordshire,
there's a camel. Right, so there we are. So it's nice and sturdy. And then the last thing you're going to do with the tail feathers is just to put on your Velcro.
Right, now Velcro, you have to supply your own Velcro, do you? It wasn't in the kit, was it? Or you can do poppers. This one's got poppers on it, but the Velcro would be easier. One touch fastening, or Velcro.
Sorry, yes. Or you can sew it on. You know, if you want to, you can sew it on. But as I say, I specifically did it like this just to make it easier to store.
Yeah. The Velcro doesn't make the striptease as exciting, though, as the poppers.
No. Nearly choked on my coffee. There we go. So that's the tail done. That's ready to go on. The wings are both ready to go on.
Right.
So now we need to make the body.
Right.
So you cut out, obviously if you're doing it from templates, you're going to need to join this. So your pattern has got a top and a bottom.
Oh, okay then.
So you'll have a join there. But obviously this one's already been done, so we need to match up.
Lindsay says, morning John and Alison, can you ask Alison, please bring back the barbecue apron as I need to make it for my brother for Christmas.
Oh, I did ask. So I'll ask again
Is
in
anyone
the
in
break.
the office? Is anyone in the
Ian's
office?
in there.
Oh,
I'll ask him. I have a meeting, so I'll ask him.
Brilliant. Sue said there used to be an owl used for demonstrations at a nearby owl sanctuary called Paxo because he was so naughty. Aw.
Right, now you need to leave open, obviously we've got right sides together, and you need to leave open a little piece for turning.
Yeah.
And we're not going to sew this up yet because we're going to put the legs in there. But we do need to sew a little bit, because we're going to do a box bottom, we need to sew a little bit at the bottom.
Right, okay.
And then leave some open. So we're going to go 1/4 of an inch all the way round, leaving that little bit there.
Okay. So it's all 1/4 of an inch then?
Yeah. And I will do a lock stitch there, because obviously we're going to be turning it through and stuffing it through that. Oh.
Don't forget to order your toy stuffing. You're all right though.
I forgot to cut the thread.
Oh.
So we start the other side. And we'll do a lock stitch there. So just slow down as you're going around the corner and the curves.
Michelle says, good morning, loving the show. Finally finished my barbecue apron. Oh, now you're going to start a war
dear.
off you. Huh? My daughter started it in June. I was trying to be nice to letting her do it. Oh, Michelle.
Yeah, because we did that one for Father's Day, didn't we?
Yes.
But it had Dad on the panel, but it also had barbecue.
Yes.
So it didn't have to be specifically for Dad.
No.
Because, was it Rebecca I did it with? We were trying to think of all the combinations.
Yeah, it was Rebecca, because she kept going on about the lettuce leaf.
Yeah. And we were trying to think of all the combinations with the very few letters that were with the
Dad
panel.
and barbecue? Yeah, you can't make many words out of it. Maybe we should do a mega bundle of all the different things that you could put on the front of an apron. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like you could do the barbecue, the Christmas,
Yeah.
the eggs in the bowl, and all of that, all of those as a mega bundle, maybe.
I did say to Ian that would be a good idea. So perhaps I ought to say to him again.
Yeah.
Because they're not only pockets. You could use the appliques
Yeah,
for
exactly.
anything.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right, so we've gone all the way around there. I'll just use the pinking shears. If you prefer, you can clip.
Yeah.
Start at the shoulders and go round. You don't want it to go too close, but because you're going to turn through a curve, it's handy to have it so that it'll go through. You can tell I'm on a different machine because this seam isn't quite 1/4 of an inch.
Oh yeah, bad workman tools, all that.
Those are
malarkey.
tools. There we go. Right, now before we do the bottom, I've marked these here. I've marked in because that's where we're going to put the legs.
Right.
But you want to keep the sellotape on the bottom. I've put sellotape on the bottom because they do start to unravel. So I'm just going to cut these in half and then open them out slightly.
Oh, so they're easier to sew in.
Yeah, because they're going to go inside.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So you can go in there and we'll put the outside of the leg at the 2-inch mark. So I'll have that one there.
How do you pin that?
Either side.
Oh, I see.
Now, you might need one of the bulky seam aids. But
Right, okay.
But you might not. I mean, it depends. It depends on the machine. I'll try it without, but I may need to get it out. But if you haven't got one...
A bulky seam aid, that's
She
the thing that
says,
looks like a little
frantically
bridge,
hoping
isn't it?
she'd
Little
brought
plastic
it.
thing,
Yeah, it's this thing. If you haven't got that, you can fold over some card just to help, so that basically it keeps the feed dogs engaged rather than them being the foot being lifted away from the feed dogs.
Yeah.
So that's going to go inside there. So yeah, you want to keep your rope with the sellotape on.
Inside,
so, yeah. Because it does start to unravel, so I'll put a pin there. And one then, right. And then we cross our fingers.
Yeah. And you're racing right, going right the way across the bottom now,
Yeah.
are you? Yeah.
So I'll do a lock stitch. I'll slow down when I get there.
Oh, easy.
Look at that.
Oh, am I allowed to say, I wonder if I'm allowed to say this. Jan Hill replied to my Facebook Get Well message. She had a stroke on Saturday, but she doesn't think
Jan.
it's too bad. Speech and muscle tone okay. Her eyes are worst hit. Sending her hugs. Oh, Lynn. Yeah, we'll have to send all our love to Jan.
Jan's a constant, isn't she?
She is indeed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, get well, Jan. I know it's a worry because my mum has been had a couple during lockdown, so yeah, it's a bit of a worry. Right, so I've gone right the way across the bottom, and now we're going to make the box.
The box bottom.
So I didn't need the bulky seam aid.
No.
And I'm going to put one seam to one side and one seam to the other and nest them together. And go across. Oh, there's the reverse. And the other side, the same.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why we've done this little bit of stitching there, because if we'd left it all open, we wouldn't have been able to have done this. He's a relatively quick make, really.
Yeah.
Even if you haven't got the panel. And it's great fun putting the fabrics together for the tail.
Well, the thing is, once you've bought it, you've got the pattern and all the templates for future. If you want to make different coloured ones or ones for families.
I mean,
and
this
friends
one's
and
the
things.
first one I did for my first one, and that was a Moda jelly roll.
Oh wow!
So that was some offcuts.
Yeah.
And the other is just scraps of fabric that I'd had.
Yeah.
So yeah. Right. So we're gonna.
Could you make the tails out of fat quarters?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, I've got fat quarters for your next project, but you could use the Christmas fat quarter bundles for it. So I've got that very quickly. What do you want to show next? Sorry,
I'm just turning him
through
now.
Right, while you're doing that, then I'll do these. These are red and gold sparkle. You use them in any project. You can use them in this, or you can use them in the coming up Christmas chains project. Really lovely, totally Christmassy. Red and gold, $10.99 for 5. Good price. Then I've also got them in green and gold, which are actually these. Alison used them for this, look.
Yeah, for the chains.
There's John Loudon there, you see. And I've got them in assorted. Excuse me. These ones aren't sparkly, these ones. More traditional on your cream calico. Oh, looks like calico, feels like calico.
That's lovely, that. Nice
Okay,
picture.
they're the three. You want to make your own fans or use it for any other projects.
Right, so I've turned him through. It doesn't need pressing because you don't want a sharp edge there. But now you stuff it, and that should be enough, but what you want to make sure is that the neck is well stuffed.
Right.
You know, you want to make sure that that's quite sturdy. So if I get to this point here now, we've got the weighted pillow in the front here. We've got the legs at the front, and to put the feet on, I've got this here. The easiest way to do this, as you see, I've got the sellotape on until I actually do it, is you sew all the way around the outside. You've got 2 layers, so you cut out 4, so you've got 2 layers of felt. Just running stitch all the way around the outside, and then you open it up.
Don't forget to do a right foot and a left foot.
Yes. And you're going to do the same as you did when you put it in the other end. You're going to slightly flatten it so that it goes
So it just sits
inside.
in there,
Yeah. So you've already sewn all the way round, so that helps make it easier. So you're going to just put that in there.
And did you just hand stitch across it? You didn't machine stitch it?
Yeah, no, just hand stitch. Go back and forward a few times. So we get there. Is this in an okay place? Oh,
Yeah.
So to do this one, just go through to the back.
Oh, we've got packets of hand needles
And
in
then up to the
Alison's
front.
next hour.
And just go backwards and forwards 3 or 4 times to hold it in place.
I've not seen this packet before. It's only £2.99, 33 assorted craft needles. I can show you the actual packet and then Alison's next. There they are, look.
John James, a nice needle.
Doll making, embroidery, crewel.
If there's a doll making one in there, that's
Quilting,
a brilliant
yeah.
pack because they're longer, and a lot of the things that I do.
And that's actually brilliant because there's tapestry and there's bead. Oh, sorry, I was reading it. And beading needles.
The Prosperity Chickens, they
Cross
could do with a doll needle, really. Right. I would go over that again, obviously, a few more times because just to make it safe, and then bury the end and cut that off. So that's his foot done. Right, just take you off because we'll put on his beak now. Where's the best way? If I lay him down.
Yeah.
So there we are. What you're going to do is you're just going to... Now, it's up to you. It's surprising how different they look with different shaped beaks.
Right.
This is I've done quite a round one.
Right.
But with that tucker, I've actually done it quite pointed.
Oh, yeah, pointy on this one.
And all you're going to do, just above your centre of your neck, so you're going to put your beak at the centre of the neck, the bottom of the beak, and you're going to fold it in half and then just sew through the middle.
Yeah, wear your thimble for this bit.
Yeah. I'm doing back stitches, and I would do several, so...
Yeah, your rounded one looks more like a duck bill, doesn't it, that one?
So I would go back and do that several more, but for now that will be okay. So that's his beak. And then the snood.
Snood? Is that bagged out, the snood, or is it just a single
No, it's
red?
just a piece of felt. There's a piece of felt, red felt in the bag. So it's just a single piece of felt. You do make it as long as you like. You start with 1 centimetre at the top and then go down to a point.
Right.
Throw away the needle.
I think, aren't they there, without getting rude, isn't that what the lady turkeys are attracted to? The size of the snood?
I think it is. Yes. Are they giggling?
Yes, can you not hear them?
Yeah, so he's sewn on at the top of the beak.
Okay. Okay, I'm a turkey. You're finding me attractive.
I'm not going to say anything rude. But I'm
more
thinking
attractive
it.
because the face is covered.
Thinking it.
Gobble, gobble. Right.
There we go.
I'll have to keep those now. I'll have to buy those.
And then that just goes over there.
Princess has just woken up.
Let's have it.
Right.
Right, so I need to open my little bag now.
Oh, why? Do you want something out of mine?
On this one, that's all right.
You sure?
Yeah. On this one, I'm going to put the buttons. I'm not going
Okay.
to sew them. I'm just going to put them on with a pin.
I was going to say, 'cause we need to talk about the Christmas chains
yeah.
as well.
So
before we,
that's going to go on there. Let's get a couple of pins. It gives it a totally different, different look. My nails. Don't want those nails. That'll do with a pin, won't it? Black pin. There we go. So.
Oh. Turn him round. Oh.
And then, well, if I just pin this, because we need to get on, don't we? I mean, it's quite straightforward with the hat, obviously. That's going to be folded up there so that you've got a turn. Let's do that and just pin it. It's my pins again.
He's
John.
watching you.
And then that one. So then that's sewn in there.
Oh, mind your fingers. Nice one, Wendy. Hooray for Alison. As a committed vegan, I shall now be able to have a turkey in my house at Christmas. Love and hugs from Wendy.
There we go, and then that goes over.
Oh,
Obviously,
there he is.
at a little jaunty angle.
You see now, what they were saying in the gallery, with those eyes, he looks like a Wallace and Gromit turkey, doesn't he?
It's totally different, isn't it? And if I just pin on the wings, you put them towards
like
the
he's
back.
folding his arms.
Yeah. Will that hold them in? Yeah. And with the panel, you've also got... I'll need to do it around that way.
Yeah, that's fine. You've also got the little sign.
You've also got the sign, yeah, which on mine, I've done with a piece of black card. But with this one, what I did is I put a piece of the interfacing on the plain black.
Yeah.
Then I sewn a piece of fabric on to take.
Which could be part of the panel from the edge of the panel, couldn't it?
Yeah, just a scrap to take a kebab skewer.
Yeah.
And then.
You have a lot of those in your house, don't you? Kebab skewers or straws.
We don't eat them. Yeah, so then I would take that out and then sew around the outside and then use the pinking shears around that.
And also, if you want to, you can embroider that with a glittery thread or anything like that, couldn't you?
Yeah. And then his scarf, it just needs going around the outside edge, leaving a hole in the centre. What's the time I've got? And using something to turn it through.
A turning tool.
Yeah, these are handy.
What have you got there?
Got any of these in stock?
Oh, yeah, we got those.
Yeah.
Hemostats, needle grippers.
Yeah. They're really good because you can grab and then just pull through. She says, as I push it so that it came undone.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gone together now. There we go. Take it undone.
You're muttering.
Yeah, I'd taken my fingers away because I squeezed it and then it opened. But this makes it really easy turning through.
We need to get those prim turny tools through back on, don't we?
The ones with the the
Three
straw.
tubes.
Yeah, I've got those as well.
Yeah.
They're very good.
No, I've got those. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. These do help once you've actually got it going.
I'll have a word with Barry, the book buyer, because he does reorders. What do they call it?
Oh no, I've
Stop.
pulled it off. They do work.
Yeah, they do work. But anyway, so you turn it through
turn that
and just make
round
a
and then
scarf.
just tie it round
You've
his
done
neck.
top stitching on this one here, on the one on here. You turned it through and then top stitched it.
top stitched it. Yeah, so that the turning hole is closed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There he is. A turkey
So
is for
there
life,
he is.
not just for Christmas.
And then I've already put the Velcro on, so just put on his tail feather.
Oh, brilliant. Right, well, they're all sold out. So there he is. Oh, in focus, please. Thank you. Right, is there any of the fusible fleece left, or was all that gone as well? That's sold as well. Right, so I've got nothing to show you to catch up with on that one.
Right.
So,
let's put him
let me show
over
you
there.
what we're going to do now. We're going to see that above Alison's head there, we've got the chains, right? We've got different versions of these, right? So, we've got this one here, which is your gingerbread one. What it is, you get the instructions, and then you get 4 huge fat quarters on the panel. Yeah. So it's this gingerbread. And the instructions, and you just need your 4 fat quarters. And what did we think that four fat quarters would make? How long did we say?
4 normal fat quarters makes 2.5 yards.
There you go then, so you can make at least 2.5 yards out
But
of
those
this.
fatter quarters, which is what these
That.
ones, they make 3.25.
3.25.
So the whole thing, because I've used the top 2 there,
Yeah.
and now I'm using the other 2. So out of that panel, there'll be 6 metres.
Oh, wow. You make
total.
6 metres as that's brilliant. So that's your gingerbread one. I've also got one here that has got splodge. Is it snow on a windscreen? These are, right, snow on the windscreen. Then you've got your green sprig. And then you've got, oh yeah, you've got your pink baubles. It's called baubles because there they are, look. There they are. So you get that as a big fat quarter, that as a big fat quarter, that as a big fat quarter, and that as a big fat quarter, plus your instructions, $19.99. And then last but not least, there's one with holly and snowflakes and reindeers and 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to have to open it. Right, I've got reindeers on gold. I've got snowflakes on silver. Whiskers on kittens. Yeah. You got your green snowflakes and your red holly, plus your instructions, $19.99. If you want the instructions on their own, because you might have bought the fat quarters earlier, the instructions on their own. $2.99. $2.99. Right, we're going to have a very, 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 very quick demo on how to make these. You don't get the lights, by the way. The lights are just Alison's.
No, but aren't they
fancy.
lovely with the lights in? It's just a nice carrier for lights.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Basically, you mark out your fabric. I've used chalk. You could use a friction pen or one of the disappearing markers. Although if you use the disappearing marker, you'll have to work quite quick.
Yes. And don't iron it.
And don't do buttonholes.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Because you mark it up and then you sew either side, both sides of your marked line. You can see on this panel you get 3 rows.
Yeah.
So you sew both sides of your marked line, and then all you do is just pink all the
Oh,
way
you've already
round
done
the
that. You've already sewn
outside.
that then, yeah.
I've already sewn this one, yeah.
Right.
So then you just cut out along the actual line that you've drawn. So both sides have then got a sewn line.
Of course.
I
Julia
did try
says good
them.
morning, Alison.
Morning. I've got to say hello to Yvonne in Lanston.
Do you what?
I've got to say hello to Yvonne in Lanston.
And where is she?
Launceston.
Oh, Launceston. I've got, no, my friend, Charlotte. No. And she was married to a man called One-Eyed Jeff, but she's not married to him anymore. They were in Launceston.
Right. Yeah, so that's it. And then you join them with your choice of joiner. So I've done these little ones here, look, already.
Yeah.
And we've got
What have you got on there then?
press studs.
Just sew-on press studs, like poppers.
These are sew-on press studs. Yeah.
Available on the website.
Yeah, so that's those.
Yeah.
Because you can sew them together if you don't want to, at the end of the season, put them in a box.
Yeah.
You can store them anyway. We got the plastic buttons.
Right, like the poppers,
Yeah.
the prim poppers, available on the website with the
Yeah.
pliers. Don't forget, you
So
need the
there's
pliers.
those. I'll do that one in a minute because that's the buttons.
Yeah.
Or Velcro. Sorry, hook and loop tape.
No, we sell Velcro as well, but we also sell hook and loop tape.
There's one that you sell that you don't have to have two pieces, is it? It's one thing on one side and one thing on the other side. The loop's on one side and the hook's on the other.
No.
Yeah, I saw that a few weeks ago.
Were you dreaming?
No.
Had you been on the gin?
No, no, not this time of morning.
No, I meant the day you were looking on the website.
No, I saw it demonstrated here. I can't remember who was using it and what they were using it for. If you want to do buttons, it's not as bad as it actually sounds. I wouldn't want to do individual buttonholes on a single one of these because you've got a tiny, tiny little bit of fabric to hold on to.
Yeah.
But it took me about 20 minutes.
Just put it down towards you a little bit.
It took me
brilliant.
20 minutes to do
Oh,
those.
so you do the buttonholes while it's still on a whole big piece of
Yeah.
paper. Then you've got your stabiliser and everything like that.
Yeah, because if you've got a buttonhole foot where you put your button in and it does the size automatically for you, it's not a big thing.
No?
You just put it in, move it along and do your next buttonhole. And it looks nice with a little button.
And too late, because I was going to say yesterday on the Bank Holiday Bonanza, we had all the jars of buttons, didn't we? If I'd known, I'd given you the heads up.
Yeah. So that's another way of finishing it off.
Fantastic, that was brilliant. Right, okay, so I'll just recap then though. I've got the 3 bundles. I've got this one here, which is called Christmas, which has got the holly, the reindeers, the snowflakes, and the other snowflakes, plus your instructions. That one's about to sell out, I'm being told, down my earpiece, right? Then, Hannah is that very earpiece. Then I've got this one here, which is called baubles. You get the blue baubles, the pink baubles, you get the snow on the windscreen, and you get the sprigs of greenery, plus the instructions. Allison Maryon's baubles. $19.99. And then last but not least, we've got the gingerbread men.
Oh, I didn't actually say, did I, that I put two together with
No,
Bondaweb.
you didn't say that.
That was bad of me, wasn't it?
Yeah, what did you do?
Bonded them with Bondaweb.
Bonded with Bondaweb together. Bondaweb in the
So you've got one on
style.
one side and one on the other. And when you're putting them together, you need to put them together 2 at a time so that they twist. Because if you put one, then another,
when you're
another,
making the
the
loop,
whole
yeah,
long,
yeah.
you'll see the same one.
Of course you will.
So-
Right. So this is the gingerbread one. So you get gingerbread house roof tiles, those lovely German biscuits that you get from the German fair, and then all the different gingerbread men and snow domes and gifts and things like that. $19.99 for both of those. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own, because you might want to make your own. I've got those fat quarters coming up. Fewer than 20 of the pattern on its own. $2.99. Add it to your order. That's one of those things, because we don't charge you extra postage to put anything on. Right, the fat quarter bundles. I've got the one that's made of my
Snood.
snood. Lovely, aren't they, those? They're lovely, because they've all got the glitter and the traditional lovely and Christmassy. $10.99 for five fat quarters. Lovely, I like that one. Rightio, that's the red one. I've also got it in green, which is this one. Same patterns, just in green and gold. I'm not going to open them, because then we'll be here for hours tidying up afterwards. $10.99. You should be starting to do those Alice Carolines now while you're in there. $10.99. And then last but not least, we've got these, which are the calico-y ones, which we love. No glitter on these. Those Christmas trees are nice, aren't they? Oh, I take that back. There's a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of glitter on that one. Look there. $10.99. They're called assorted. Right. Allison Maryon Allison will be back in an hour's time, where she's going to be making the wall hanging made of Hessian. That's one. There's the other. You can make both of them out of the packet. No, you can't. No, we both got that wrong. Both Hannah and I said that in the last hour. No, you can't make both of them.
No, you can make one, but you can make them either colourway because they're swapped round. There's enough of each colour to turn the colours around.
So you can make either or, but you can have green on top of red or red on top of green.
There's enough of,
Right, okay. Not interested now.
Oh, don't want it now.
Oh, you got a tree skirt for your Christmas tree. And was there something else in that hour?
No, it's this.
Oh, no, the chain's moving over. And Bonder Web's in that hour. All right, don't go anywhere, because after the break, I've got panels and instructions. I know.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We've got panels and instructions galore. Now I've got a big trolley here to put them all on. So as you can see, I've got loads to get through in the next hour. So where shall... Oh, I'm going to start here. Going to start here. I knew that. Brand new panels. I love the colours already on this one. Oh, we're going autumnal. Oh, don't lick your finger, John. I've got my things here that Margaret bought me as well somewhere. Harvest Whisper Autumnal Panel. Already pre-cuts. If you buy two, they will not come joined together. Brand new state. Loving this. Loving the... How big are those squares? Seven inches. Oh, no, hang on. Let's do the big outside one first. 9.5 by... 9.5. Oh, they're squares. They look like oblongs to me. They looked a bit oblongy to me. All right. Hannah's going, I don't know why you had to measure the other side. I like to make sure, Hannah, but I don't want to, Anyway. Yeah, I was about to say that. Changed my mind. Right, birds, apples. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it, that bit down there? Central wall. We get two, so you can make two wall hangings. Look on the other side as well. And then you've got your... birds eating the fruit and the sunflower. You've got your leaves, autumn leaves. Yeah, lots of... It's really weird, isn't it? Because we've had lots of fabrics with sunflowers and pumpkins and what are these called? Goods and things like that. And people think of sunflowers as autumn. I was thinking of them as high summer. Oh, are they? 9.99. Well, the shop is full of the shops are full of sunflowers at the moment, aren't they? Anyway, it's 9.99. Oh, why are they shouting about him next door? Should we listen in? Sounds like there's a row going on next door. 9.99. Beautiful. Ryan has just said to me, John, have you had your menopause yet? I know. I said, I'm well through that. I'm on the other side, Ryan. And he just went, ah, and just laughed. Right. Here we go. Oh, Christmas. Oh, look. Santa Express. Very traditional. I don't know why there's apples on the trees, but did they used to do that in the olden days? Good morning, Hannah, Emma, Alison and John. Great fabrics on the show today, says Derek. Derek, why aren't you in school? Do you know what? It was Derek's last sing-along last night. Vix was there. Saw Vix in there. 9:99. It's at 30:30. It doesn't matter about the time anymore. It's on a Monday evening anyway. She did the wedding the day before, didn't she? Wasn't the wedding on Sunday? Anyway, look. Beautiful, isn't it? Derek's a school teacher in Scotland. That's why I'm saying he should be back. Brand new, and half the stock went on pre-order. Beautiful. Where? There. That's from Tiffany's, that one. That's a Tiffany's salad bowl in there. No, it won't get hit by the train. That wheel's very close to the edge, though. Oh, look, you got a picture frame. I noticed it's got a picture frame on it as well. The reindeers are on No, they're on the platform on the other side. They're not... Oh, no, are they? Oh, are they on the train? I think they're over there on the other platform. Platform 2, reindeer. No, actually, no, they're on the train. They're on the train. Good morning, John. Just sat down with a cup of tea. Have I missed much? Jane, you missed Alison's first hour with Tucker the turkey, but she's back next hour with the tree skirt and the wall hangings there. Are you living what? Now, the turkey is sold out, I'm afraid, Jane. I have no idea if we're having it back again, and I can't ask. Right. I've got another one. No, I haven't. Not yet. Yes. Right. These are 2.5-inch strips, exclusive to Sewing Street. What colour are they? They're but EU 42. Autumn Days, this is called. 16 2.5-inch strips, 55 inches in length. Oh, it's like having your own design roll, isn't it? Diane says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Dan. Where have you all been? It's 10:10 on a Tuesday morning. Very confused because I went home yesterday thinking it was Sunday because it was like a Sunday, wasn't it, yesterday? No, it's Tuesday today. So I've only now got Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of this week to do, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week, then holidays. Holidays. Anyway, look. Oh, now I've only got 10 of these left. 10 left. Look at the lovely colours. Now, it's called Autumn Days, isn't it, this one? Shall we go in closer, Emma? Beautiful, aren't they? Each one's got a different print on it, look. Has it? He says. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the same print there. Oh, hang on. That one are the same. And those two are the same. But that's not. They're not. They're individual. Right, okay, let's go through it. So I've got little spots. That's individual. Houndstooth, individual. All Achille. No. Plain grey. Then I've got sprigs on white, sprigs on gold, sprigs on green, sprigs on mulberry. I've got flowers and scrolls on green, flowers and scrolls on white. End. Flowers. Swirly, no. I've only got swirly once. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? They're going to go. They're going to go. Please be careful. 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. Do I? Is that XLUU34? Oh, it's my tape measure. I was thinking, what's that hanging? Oh, dear. It is time for my holidays, isn't it? Jan's in. Right, Jan, how are you, my lovely? We're all sending you lots and lots of love. Yeah, different colours, Jan. I was just, because I said they're all individual patterns, and Hannah went, well, except for that one and that one. Oh, now these are the same patterns off the stripes. This is fat quarter panel 2. We do not have fat quarter panel 1 today. You do get 4 fat quarters, big fat quarters. So you get the dotty swirl, you get the green and yellow swirl, you get the blue floral, and you get the gold sprigs. Lovely, aren't they? $19.99. How many of these have I got then? I've got more of these, few more of these than I did the last one. Oh, and you saw how quickly the last one went. I've just had some strawberries in the break rate. They were delicious. Really, really delicious they were. And they were the essential range, the cheap range. Yeah? $19.99. For those of you who weren't watching yesterday, Hannah had a dream that she was made into a supermodel, and she still thinks it. Why have you got the light on in there, by the way? She's walking up and down the table in the gallery, see, like a model. Clumping. She's doing that, you know that funny walk they do like this? She's doing that. And no smiling. If you want to be a supermodel, you're not allowed to smile. It's not like when you're modelling a shopping mall. Don't smile. They said she was of an ilk that was very, very popular now. Yeah. Kat says, hi, babe. Oh, hi. I don't think she's talking to me, though. Oh, no, she's talking to Jan. No, is that blue? Yeah. Now, we both read this as Noreen earlier. It's not Noreen. Now it's on beautiful fabric. This is brand new today. It's Norren Japanese Cranes in Flight. This is beautiful. The fabric's that lovely Sumuki fabric. Now, which way up does it go? No. Oh, there you go. There you go. Goes this way. Goes this way. Oh, yes. Noreen is the curtain. $19.99. Could you make a note, please, Han? I love this here as well. $19.99. Beautiful. Brand new today. Brand new today. It's lovely, isn't it? Do you know what you could do as well? If you made a dressing gown, you could have that as the back panel of like kimono style dressing gown, just down the back or just down one side. Oh, have you? Oh, now apparently Hannah's got one of these on her wall at home. I don't know because I've never been invited. Not this pattern. This is new. She's got a little wooden vase. A bar at the top and the bottom. You change it. Very nice. Would look very lovely. Okay, now I had these in Bank Holiday Bonanza. I've only got one though today. I've only got the mixed pattern Sashko cloth. There's loads on the website though. $12.99. What it is you get two pieces of the linen. You get one with the Sashko pattern on it, one plain, and then you can make a cushion or anything like that out of it. Whatever you do when it arrives and you want to iron out the crease. How many of these have I got? Oh, I've not got enough. I won't open it. Oh, there it is. There it is. But what I was going to... Hang on, I haven't got that pattern on mine. Have I? Where is it? Yeah. Where's this pattern then? No, is that one? Where? No, because that's angular. That's circular, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to open it. I'm confused. Anyway, as I was saying, don't press it with a steam iron. Oh, I'm glad I've opened it. I'm glad I've opened it because I told you a fib. This hasn't got two pieces in it. They normally have two pieces in it. But you could use this bit because all of this, if you get this wet, all this disappears. Oh, Hannah. How funny. Because the picture, no, but look at the picture. Those flowers look circular on the picture, don't they? They're that way up. No, they're not the same. Yes, they are. Isn't that weird? Because in front of me here, they're angular, but on the telly, they look curved. Anyway, I'll shut up. We don't want much of that business going on here, John Scott. Lots of Sashko panels on the website. Hand printed, 12 inches square. I'm just doing this now to help Emma for later when she packs up. There we go. Right, this one is NAUU23. Rainbow squares. They're 5-inch squares. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Rainbow squares, 140 centimetres by 56. They're 5-inch squares. So like a charm pack. How many are there in there? 40. 40. $14.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So you're going to go look through the red with you've got your linear, your spot, and your chevron. Then in the orange, then the yellow, then the green, then the blue, then the purple, magenta. Then suddenly, quite randomly, there's all these striped ones at the end. As you do, $14.99. Beautiful. Next one is the same but in stripes, is it? Yep. Oh, right, okay. This one is RBUU83. These are all, it's not the same. These are all the linear. Remember I said they've got linear on them? These are all the linear colours, like the linear print colours there. $12.99. So they're all 2.5 inches wide, these strips, 55 inches long. Normally on a jelly roll, design roll, they'd only be 42 inches long, wouldn't they? So you get an extra bit of length there. $12.99. I'm still a little bit shocked. $12.99. Lovely. Beautiful. That's lovely. The colours in there are lovely. Right. Yeah. Oh, brand new monkey business panel from Henry Glass. It's got a tune on it as well. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. Oh, no, it hasn't. It's got instructions on. That'd be interesting. It is. Book. It's a book. Oh, ignore the photo on the web. The web is the wrong picture. Oh, yes. This is the one you'll get. This is better. This is better. The one on the web only had 8 pictures. This one's got 12 pictures and instructions on it to make a book. So 10, that's your cover there, I presume. So it says 10 hungry monkeys, these are. Not monkey business, these are hungry monkeys. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3. Right, okay. Oh yeah, 3, 8. Oh yeah, I see, you count the bananas. Well, no, because on 3 I could only see 2, you see, and I was thinking maybe it isn't the counting the bananas. It's lovely, isn't it? So, right, can I just say, why is this only $8.99? You see the size of it? Look. Yep, I think so too. No. I wouldn't bother. $8.99. Aren't they just cute? I wonder if it says wad, put wadding in. Hang on. Can I touch all the pre-print pieces on the side? Oh, yeah, batting. You put batting in the same size. Lovely. Oh, it's so cute, that, isn't it? Oh. $8.99. That panel is not the right price, I can tell you that now. Brand new today. You got a new member of your family coming? Little babby being due, little toddler in the family? No, okay. Don't buy it then. Right. Quarter to the socks got brand new stuff. I'll leave it out actually because I might come back to that later on. Right. Which side am I going to? Yep. Now I saw somebody put this on Facebook with a quilt they'd made look lovely. Michael Miller, out of Africa. I had a farm in Africa. That's Meryl Streep. She did a film called Out of Africa, didn't she? Don't you remember? You're not old enough to remember. I can't believe that. You must remember that. Elephant, monkey, cheetah, lion, giraffe, and zebra. Elephant, monkey, lion, cheetah, giraffe, and zebra. Oh, look. $14.99. Michael Miller, Out of Africa panel. You see, I'd put that in the middle and then I'd put bright colours all round it. You know what I mean? Have the middle bit as your black and white and then put lots of bright colours around it. I think. The thing is, it's a bit misleading if you're teaching your children about wild animals because that cheetah looks very friendly, doesn't it? Doesn't it mean? No, none of them. Well, no, giraffes are quite friendly. Zebra. Oh no, zebras are quite aggressive, aren't they? A lion would just eat you. Oh, here's a bit of information I didn't know as a zoologist. If you shave a tiger, the skin underneath the fur is stripy. If you shave a zebra, would the skin underneath be stripy? I have no idea. I didn't even know that about tigers. And how do you know about shaving a tiger? $14.99. Oh, I just feel so sorry for your new... He's not even your new boyfriend anymore. He's stuck around this long, hasn't he? Do you know what? I can tell you this. I won't tell you the ins and outs of the details. But so Steph went home. Steph is Hannah's boyfriend. Went home yesterday afternoon, obviously, because he has to get up for work this morning and everything. And he works away from Hannah. And he sent her a really lovely text message, right? Which she replied, this is at 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon, which she replied to this morning, going, sorry, fell asleep. And he went, thought you had. And he sent such a lovely romantic message. Anyway, next. This one. Eagles, where eagles dare. Oh, it's a big one, this one. 100% cotton. Has been on air once before. Oh, this is nice. Very rugged. Look. $14.99. Spirit of the Skies, this one's called. Could you? I think you could. I think I think you do an attic window, but I think you'd have to work it so that they went there and there, and you didn't go through the middle of an eagle, because you'd suddenly have a very elongated eagle, wouldn't you? But I think you could do that. Hang on, let's have a look. So you'd have to have 1, 15. Yeah, you'd have to be aware of your placement there. But I think you'd be fine. Hang on. Let's have a look. So if you cut there, I'm just working. Oh, no. Hang on. Where would you cut there? Maybe you'd have to do a sash window with just a line across here, rather than having the attic window, because I think your attic window, you'd get an elongated wing or something if you did that. It's beautiful, though. I'd just make it the centre of a big quilt, that. It's huge, isn't it, for $14.99? Okay. Then I've got another one. Oh, this one's more serene. Call of the Wild, this one's called. Swans. Oh, look. It's got a picture in a picture. Well, look, because there's her body. And then in amongst their feathers is another picture of a landscape. Because there's trees in that one there. Oh. Don't they make for life, swans? They do, don't they? Yeah, if he texted her saying how much he loved her, she wouldn't go, oh, sorry, I was asleep. $14.99, I was dribbling. $14.99. At $14.99, it's beautiful, aren't they? Oh. Very serene and peaceful, that's it. You could use it as a wall hanging, really, couldn't you? Oh, hang on. There's a sticker on the table. Oh, that's it then. That's it. There we go. You can go where next? Oh, yes. Now, we did this recently, didn't we? Wasn't it? Didn't Dawn do it? You get 2 panels and free, as in we don't charge you for things. Is that right? Am I on the right one? Yeah, not 3, because it goes, look, 1, 2, 3. No, it's not like that, because this is free. The instructions are completely free. Then you get these 2 panels, right? Yeah, 24th of August. It was Dawn, I think, last week, wasn't it? There you go, look. So there's the teapots, which I have a dispute on, because they're not all teapots, I'd say. Some of them are coffee pots and some of them are kettles. Anyway, you get that panel. You get this panel. Now, this is brilliant because it's the whole of your quilt. Oh, well, was it Cara? I thought it was Dawn that did this. Oh, hang on, 24th might be the wrong date. Dawn, if you're watching, what day were you in doing this? So, these are your look, where's the instructions? These here are your side panels. These here are your binding strips. 19th it was, 19th. These are your cornerstones. They're your little cornerstones. And there's your, oh, hang on. That's your sashing in white there. These are your bindings. So your binding on this one is in the dark blue. You'll have a dark blue binding on there. There's your cornerstones. And there's those. So on this one, it's a bit different on the colourful one because you get two of the same colour of the sides and the top. Anyway, it's lovely. All that for $34.99. You'll make yourself your own quilt. There are only 6 of the blue and white one left. Instructions by Rebecca Reed, completely for free. She's in tomorrow. She's in tomorrow. Is she doing Amber Makes with me tomorrow? Hang on. Got to fold all that up yet. There's the still of the blue and white one, but that one will sell out today if you're not careful. Then I've got it in the multicolour, which is the one that's on the front of the pattern. So again, you get the free instructions. Here's your teapots. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle. Here's my spout. Tip me up and pour me out. Isn't there another one then? It's another one. I've missed a line out. Yeah. Here's my spout. Oh, there you go. Pick me up and tip me out. Don't know the rest because it doesn't rhyme. Right, okay, so here's your teapots. There's your teapots. You see, I think that's a creamer. That's a teapot. Yeah, you can. I suppose you can. But then that's not, is it? That's not. Oh, is it? I don't know. Art Deco. But then, look at this. This is slightly different now. This is like the pattern, this one, because you've got lots more colours in this one. So look, there's your 4 colours of your border. So you've got your side border, your top border, your bottom border. These are all your sashing. Oh no, this is your binding because it's bound in white, this one. Those are your sashing strips. They're your internal corners and they're your big cornerstones. It's lovely, isn't it? £34.99. Make the whole quilt out of that. How many of those have I got then? Okay, I've got more of the coloured ones than I had of the blue and white ones, just so you know. Not many more, but, you know, I've got more. There we go. These are panels, not pants, Hannah. So I'm going to the pants on the left-hand side now. On the top here. IDUU47. Pastel stripes, this one. Now again, you've got different patterns in different colours. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Can't buy it anywhere else. $19.99. Full strips. Fabric panel. 140 by 110. Exclusive. Exclusive. Beautiful. Lilacs and pale blues and lemons and pinks. I like them as well because they do this differently on some, don't they? These have actually got the bit in between for you to cut if you want to. Some of them join together with the colours joined together. They're still 2.5 inches wide though, look. Oh, no. No. Right, hang on. It says the 2.5. Oh, hang on, let me just double check. No. Now, this is very interesting because most of them, I'm going to measure all of them now because it says on it 55 by 2.5. But these are all 2-inch. Now, I do apologise. No, they haven't. Because that's only 2.25 to both the white bits. Right, I'll ask about that. They're definitely 2-inch strips, though. Definitely 2-inch strips. I'll put that to one side. And I don't want to be interfering or anything, but I will ask. Yeah. Is Amy in today? Does Amy do these? Okay, well, I'll just put that one over there because we need to question that one. Yes. These are lovely. I'm surprised we've got any of these left. Oh, just a handful. This one, which is XBYV06. They're gorgeous. Now, are they fruit pastels or are they pork pies? No, not that bit there. These. Or are they gemstones? They look like pork pies to me. The crust. It's lovely though, isn't it? $17.99. This is the Pink Globe Sunflower Panel. %100% cotton. It's big, isn't it? Let me just measure it for you. We haven't got the size on the... 1.9 metres it says. Hang on, let me just check. $41.25. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout. When the kettle's boiling, hear my shout. Tip me up and pour me out. You were completely wrong, Hannah. 42. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over, pour me out. That's a kettle, not a teapot, isn't it? It gets steamy. Steamy windows. Other mindful mandala now. That one goes on there. This one's all the pinks and the purples and magentas in this one. Oh, different design, this one. Like a vortex drawing you into that one, isn't it? Pink spiral, this one's called. Is it a spiral? No. $17.99. Gorgeous. Do what? Oh, over there. Oh, know what this is? Here we go. I'm a little teapot, round and stout. Oh, hang on, I've got to go in the right order. Here's my handle. Here's my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over, pour me out. There you go, Donald and Sue. Oh, and look, this has got little handles sticking out from the side of the book. Where's the picture of the finished book? Hang on. Oh. There's normally a little picture of the finished book on here. $14.99. You see, now this is where I think the monkey one has got the wrong price on it. No. The monkey one we had was a book with the same instructions on the bottom, but it wasn't $14.99, was it? I won't bother them. $14.99. Cute, isn't it? Fewer than 20 of those. Now, seeing that, has Janice made that one? Because Janice is in at the weekend, everybody. Okay, so I've got the fish one. No, she's made this one as well. Because, remember, she had issues with the tails. You won't, don't worry, you won't have issues with the tails. Look, you see there, you see? All your little tails sticking out the sides of the book. Right, Kiss, Kiss, Little Fish, this one's called. Oh, hang on, this is a bit different, this one, though. This isn't a book. Oh, yes, it is. Well, hang on, how do the pages work, then? Oh, I go. One. Right, hang on. So, one. Where's two? Here you go. So, one kiss for the... Oh, no, I don't know how to work it. Have we done this one? I don't remember this one now. One, kissy kisses for green. Floors I want to watch tail go kiss, 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 swish you lots too. Right, hang on. So 10 must go next to 9, is it? There you go. So hang on, there's 10. This isn't going to work, is it? Yours will work when you get it home. It's just me being all cack-handed with it. Okay. There, it works. I don't know this tune though. Kiss, kiss, little fish. One kiss for the... No, it doesn't work. Oh. One kiss for the green fish and... Oh, no. Tell me what it is. When you get it home and you make it up, tell me how the poem goes. But that one's all one. 3 kisses for the blue fish who eats all the seaweed from a dish. That works. That's good for me. 2 kisses is for the fish who fish wit the polka she canish. Oh, I know this. Look. 4 cares for yellow purple. Looks at he that starts as dots makes art. Miss. I'll move on. I think I've done a beautiful job selling that one. This one's better. I'll know this one. This one's actually separated into the proper pages, I'm being told. Right. This one is you're perfect to me. You're adorable and cuddly. You're perfectly sweet. Your hugs and kisses are a perfect treat. Your smiles and laughter bring me joy all day long. Your voice is music to my ears. I may have to sing a song. Oh, that's what it's like working with Hannah. And which one is she? Well, she can't ride a bike, that's for sure. The piano? I can't say piano on mine. Bunting, she can make, but they're like the Christmas decorations she makes, which should be starting soon. It's cute, that one, isn't it, though? That's lovely. And got little ears, look, sticking out the top of the book. Oh, that's nice. That's my favourite. Mind you, I'm intrigued by the fishes one. Yep. This is lovely. This now, No, we had the bundle for this the other day, and one of the panels was missing. I was wondering if these are the missing panels. Look, it's a cheetah panel, this one, because you can pretend you've done clamshells. There's a whole range. We might still have some of the fabrics on the website. Riley Blake, Ahoy Mermaids. This is called Clamshell Cheetah Panel. Because what you could do, look, there's instructions on the side. Just wad it and then stitch. It's cute, though, isn't it? There's metallic in there. There's whales. There's flags. There's writing. I never understood how those flowers fit in. Are they sea flowers? Because you've got the squid there. The octopusy squid there. You've got seahorses. Yeah, if you buy more than one, they don't come joined up. If you're going to buy 4 to make a quilt, they do not come joined up. Oh, but when you join them up, they will look like you've made them, because look, they've put that one next to that one. They've done it symmetrically, so you can join them up if you wanted to. Very good idea, that one. It's nice quality cotton as well. Okay, next. Making the bag. Making the bag. I've got VGUU28. Oh, these are lovely. These. Each time we bring these to air, they're very, very popular. In fact, I can see the bag from here. Show you a picture instead. There you go. There's one side of it. And there's the other side. So you get the front and the back. These are the linings. These are the handles. These are the facings. That's spare fabric there. I know. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous little tote bag. $19.99. You don't need anything else. You don't need anything else. I don't think you have to put interfacing or anything like that on it, do you? Well, you got this left over. You can make a little purse to go with, or you can make a little strip and put a swivel clip on the end to put your keys on. Make a pocket using that on the inside. It's lovely, isn't it? And look at the way it's printed. It makes it look like linen. Oh, you can't see that on the telly, I don't think. It's got the can you come in, Emma, on that? Will it show, do you think? This is printed, so it looks like it's linen. There you go. Beautiful. So that's the colourful one. We also have it in the blues. There it is. That's one side of it. Where was that taken then? It was Hannah in bed, apparently, underneath that bag. Then there's the blue version. Exactly the same panel, but all the colours in blue. I know who made it the first time. Well, one of the times, Catherine Wright made it once with me, and Julie Kelly's made it with me as well. First time we showed this, so many hundreds of these sold, I can't tell you. There's the blue one. The other side? Oh. There's no other side. $19.99. You get the two sides, the front and the back. You could, if you wanted to, just use a different fabric on the other side and make 2 bags. Do you know what I mean? Good value then. This is blue watercolour floral tote bag, including instructions. I know. $19.99. Lovely to have a little bag to go shopping with. Hannah puts potatoes in hers. Michael Miller, Picnic by the Lake. That'll be this one. Because it says Picnic by the Lake written on it. Brand and spanking new day. Tra-la-la-la, riding is fun. This is meant to be in the last hour. Because we got fun in the last hour. So, what have we got on here? Riding is fun, tra-la-la-la-la. Lazy days by the river. Life is sweet, homemade buzz lemonade. Picnic by the lake, tra-la-la-la-la. Riding is fun. Going back. Oh, no, that's on your way. That's going on your way to the river. Lazy days by the river. Life is sweet, homemade buzz fun. Going home. Tra-la-la-la. Riding is fun, going the other way. And the bike seems to have changed colour. And you got different flowers. Oh, yeah. Still a girl's bike, though, look. Mind you, in San Diego, both the boys' bikes and the girls' bikes have crossbars like that. Well, no, because in England, there's a crossbar going across there, doesn't it? On the boys' bike. $10.99, brand new today. I love the gingham squares round it in all different colours, look. £10.99. Brand spanking new. Oh, I've got confused. No. I've got what? Have I? No. Oh, unless has it got cows on it? I'll do the cows. I haven't got a map of the world. Oh, no. This is lovely, this one. This is Lewis and Irene. Now, I don't understand. I'll just put it the right way up. I don't really understand this one, I have to be honest with you, right? Because look, on that side there, you've got two lovely squares with your Celtic knots and your clover, your thistles on. Beautiful colours, really lovely. Then on this side, you've got your Highland cows. And you've got your dad, and you've got your mum and your baby, right? But then you've got these circular, these dots going around here. And I thought, oh, it must make a circular cushion. But then it goes straight across the bottom there. Well, it's hardly cow-shaped, is it? It would be that shape, wouldn't it? It would be with a square bottom. It's beautiful, beautiful, $12.99. $12.99, really good quality cotton. That one is Lewis and Irene, say, really lovely. Oh, now I've got the cats from that lovely range of fabric we had from Riley Blake. That one goes in that pile. Yeah, the picture on the the picture on the web looks like you get two. You don't just get the one. I think it's multi-directional because look. Mod meow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, LWUU15. This is Azure Geometric. Oh, you're all right. These are Azure Geometrics. Now, these are 2 inches wide, these, just so you know. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Well, they're all the azure colour, but lovely prints on them. But look, it ombres through from your dark azure. There's your dark azure, and it ombres through to your very soft aqua. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Next panel is RZUU17, which is the same thing but in like sunset. Do you know what? I think it's this tape measure that's wrong. only because, yeah, it's the tape measure. They are all 2.5 inches wide. Well, no. If you measure it from here, right, it's 2 inches. But then if you go later on from 8 to 10.5, so the strips are 2.5 inches wide. It's this tape measure that's wrong. And I'll tell you why it's wrong. Is on a normal tape measure, this line here is equal to that. So when you measure somebody's body, you measure from that point there. They've started it 1/2 inch in, look. So all the strips are, look, see, I've measured it like that. It's only two. But actually, if you put it on 10, it goes to 12.5. So they are 2.5 inch strips. Oh, nice question from Kate. Is that blue one, is the Delphine's panel? If that blue one is the Delphine's panel, it's really lovely in real life. Lots of detail on the strip. I think it is. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Next one is HQUU47. Oh, rainbow dots. Look. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Sorry, did I give you the number? Oh, that's right. No, it's fine. Lovely. Here, let me put it down the table like that so you see all the colours. There you go. Very popular, 19.99, that one. We've called it a jelly roll. I think we're supposed to call it a design roll, but there you go. Exclusive to us, remember. OUUUUU18. Another rainbow one, but this one's got lots of patterns on it as well. Bright, this one's called. It is. It so is. $19.99. I'm only rushing because Allison Maryon's coming back in a minute to do her wall hangings and things. Right, then I've got BTUU35, which is the same as the Azure one, but in magenta or pink. I'm not quite sure what they've called it. Berry. Oops. There you go. There are your colours on the berry one. Going from your dark to your pale. I don't think you'd eat berries that colour, would you? Beautiful. EMUU40 is the next one I have got here. Oh, now I've not seen this one before. Oh, and an apron. It's an apron. Look. Lilac bird apron, including instructions. Bullfinch, goldfinch, kingfisher, bluebird, blue tit, robin. It's a little boy robin. And then on the other side, you've got your straps and your instructions. Only ever been on once before with Rebecca Reed. That's cute. I wonder if there's I haven't seen the finished one. What's that blue bit for there? Oh, pocket lining. That's your pocket there. Hidden pocket. Pocket lining. This must be spare, this, look. That one. Lovely, isn't it? $17.99. Oh, there it is, on the still. Then I've got NQUU57, which are, oh, I know what this one is. Is this Snowdrop? Yep, Snowdrop. Oh, just make a noise as you're coming in, why don't you? Who was it? There you go, Snowdrops with a lovely pieced background. Looks like a pieced background on that one, doesn't it? $12.99. Last but not least, SVUU70. Oh no, I've got one other panel, sorry. This one's your crocus, spring flowers. I've got one more panel to do after this. Oh, you don't, that's gone, okay. Right, okay. $12.99. Right, don't go there. Allison Maryon, Marion Allison's up with wall hanging, and with tree skirt. Up. We will be back in 3 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're not into tinsel and prefer a more natural, decorative style, this lovely Hessian project should suit. Have a look at them. There's one. There's the other. Now, you can make either of those. You can make one out of this box for $14.99. If you want two, buy 2 boxes. But you can make one of either of those, but you can make them either way round. Excuse me, I'll show you. Because in the box here, What you get in the box is, now if you follow Allison Maryon Allison on Facebook, you'll know she hated doing this. All these bits of Hessian. It's lovely Hessian, but imagine chopping thousands of these in your front. What you do in your front room? In your kitchen. Oh, you've been your sausages for days, wouldn't they? So you get the natural, you get the green, you get the red, you get another piece of the natural. The red and the green are the same size, so you can choose whether you have the green one at the back or the red one at the back. It's your choice, basically. Piece of black felt, embroidery thread, instructions, and now she hasn't given you a choice of, well, she has given you a choice of buttons, but normally you'll either get the Christmas ones or you'll get the wooden heart ones. In this, you get both. So you get way too many buttons and therefore your hanging loops at the bottom of your hanging loops. We'll just have a look at the finished thing. There you go. So that's the one with the little hearts on. And then the other one with the Christmas ones on. Now, you know that Allison Maryon's, everything she brings you sells incredibly quickly. You saw how quickly hundreds of Tucker went earlier. It's in negotiation that Tucker may be returning. That's all I can say, in negotiation. Anyway, you get all of that for $14.99. Do I need anything else at all?
No.
No, so everything's in there. Everything's in there. A stick, a twig. Yeah, a twig.
Because it's natural.
Because it's natural. You don't get the twig in the box.
No.
Right? That's what we're going to be doing to start with, but I'm going to introduce you to everything else I've got this hour so you can start checking out. Right, so that's the wall hanging. We've also got the Christmas tree skirt, which is behind me. Now, we've got the choice, right? We've got these two first of all. So this one here is the penguin. YKA269. So now, in here, you've got to listen carefully because these are different. They've got different bundles, right? In this box and this box here, for $29.99, you get the instructions. You get all the fabrics for the top layer of your skirt. Here it is there. That's your binding. Now, do you have to get your own backing, or is there backing in this as well?
No, the backing's there.
That's the backing as well as the binding there. So you get everything, fabric-wise, that you need. Christmas tree, penguins, stars, green. Right? Plus, you get your wadding. And you get your instructions. So everything you need is in there. $29.99. Lovely, isn't it? So that one's your penguin version. I'm going to put the penguins on the top so we know. That's the penguin version there. Okay. If you want the Allison's gingerbread version. Now, I'm saying that because there are two gingerbread versions, which I'll explain in a minute. So again, you get everything you need in here. You get your instructions. You get your gingerbread fabric, you get your holly fabric, and you get your star fabric. And this one's got a red binding and a red backing, plus your wadding, $29.99. Right? And that makes this lovely tree skirt to go around the base of your tree. This one is very limited already. The gingerbread men are very limited already, just to warn you. Now, we also have two other choices. They're still using Allison's instructions, so it's still exactly the same tree skirt, but this time you get a panel with it. You get one of our panels with it. So, in this one, you have to supply your own wadding, and you have to supply a metre of fabric for your backing and your binding. I'm just looking at it to make sure it was a metre for the back, wasn't it? Yeah. So this one here, this is enough for the front and your pattern. You have to supply wadding and a metre of backing fabric, $19.99. This is your gingerbread one. This is why I said this is the other gingerbread. This is the other gingerbread one. In this one, you get gingerbread, you get the gingerbread house, roof, you get the all the icons, and you get those lovely German biscuits. Oh, okay, look at the panel. It's huge. And the picture on the web is wrong. How many times do we say that every day? The picture on the web is wrong. What's happened on the web then? Oh, okay. They've used a picture of Allison Maryon. So ignore the picture on the website. If you ordered this one, this is the gingerbread man you get. So you get the panel, you get the instructions. You have to supply a metre of fabric for the backing and the binding and your own wadding. Okay? What did you just use the craft wadding? Did you use this? Yeah, I've got that. I've got the wadding coming up in a minute then. $19.99. Another version like this, where you get a panel, but you have to supply your own wadding and your own backing, is this bauble version, which makes that one behind me. There you go. This one will make this one. So again, now is the picture right or wrong on the website for this one? Oh, it's right, this one. But you make this one.
They got their gingerbreads mixed up,
They did get their gingerbreads mixed up. They put a close-up of yours. Right, so in this one you get pink bauble, blue bauble, snow on the windscreen and green sprigs, plus the instructions, $19.99. You have to supply the wadding and the metre of fabric for the backing. You don't need extra wide backing. Normal 44-inch wide cotton is absolutely fine. You do not need extra wide backing. Okay, now I've got the pattern on its own. I do have the pattern on its own if you just want to supply all your own fabric. So you only need 4 fat quarters and then a metre for the backing, don't you? There you go. Just the pattern on its own, $4.99. Oh, minimum. Oh, hang on. What's the size of the finished thing? Do you know, Alison? I can measure it. Measure it. I'll use my dodgy. Do you see how to dodgy tape measure?
Yeah, Ian thought you had...
Ian thought he'd got what? Braces?
Yeah.
Oh, Ian needs his eyes tested, doesn't he? Right. So it measures from side to side 27 and a half. And I'm presuming it's the same that way.
The other way.
27 and a half inches square it is. That's your finished size. Okay. Now, the only other thing I can offer you this hour is some premium polyester craft wadding. I'm just going to get all this out of the way so Allison Maryon and Allison can have all her crafting, sewing time. $4.99. $4.99. And then I've got these lovely needles that I showed you earlier. Now, these have got, well, I'll open it and show you. It's got so many different needles in, look, for all your different crafts in there. $2.99. Now, it did say there was a doll. It did say on the front there was a doll. Doll making soft sculpture, yeah. Yeah. But I would call doll needles like ones that are that long. But anyway, more of that sound like a darning needle, that one, isn't it? Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? $2.99. Right. I shall shut up. Because we're going to make the rustic festive wall hanging. After all the cutting out of the Hessian, it's the least we can do. I can feel that the Hessian on the back of my throat already.
Yeah. I'm not sure this one will be returning.
Okay, fine. So get it today, otherwise you're not going to get it again.
Yeah, it took me 2 days, over 400 cuts. And
anyway. All the bits from Hessian everywhere as well.
Yeah. But it's such a quick make, and not everybody wants baubles and tinsel and everything, do they? So this is a nice, more rustic style. That's why I put it on a twig rather than a dowel.
Yes.
A nice simple make. You'll see all we're doing basically is layering. You've got the sizes to cut out, but it's entirely up to you. If you don't want to do it that size, you can downsize it. But what you're going to do is you're going to layer up and then just add your top carriers and your buttons. So that's it. While you've been chatting, I've just pinned everything down. I haven't pinned that one down because get that one out of the way. Now, the first thing you do is to go round the outside edge of the outside one because we're going to fray all the edges.
So
we want to
Are you just doing a straight stitch then?
Yeah, and it's just going to go straight the way round.
And how far in from the edge are you?
About 3/4 of an inch. But obviously, because of the fact that Hessian does tend to twist a little, because it's not a straight, it should be okay on the warp, but on the weft it might move a little. So yeah. But I think that's half of the attraction of it. It's,
totally.
Yeah.
So did you cut it with scissors or did you cut it with a rotary cutter?
Yeah, I cut this one with scissors. I don't know what my board would have been like if I'd have done it with a rotary cutter. It would have all been embedded into it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's like when you do wadding.
Oh
You
yeah,
end
and your
up with a
cutting board.
fluffy
Yeah.
board. Someone said if you use like a blue tack, other colours are available.
Right.
But if you use blue tack and run it over your
Oh,
board,
over the board.
that's
Yeah,
supposed
yeah,
to-
yeah.
That's supposed to help.
Well, at Stone Quarter, we used to sell something to clean your board with. I haven't seen them here, actually.
All right.
I'm not going to intrude.
Was it, you know, like a liquid cleaner, or
No,
was
it was like a little, it was like a dry sponge sort of thing, but
like
it
a
worked.
rubber or something? Like a rubber or
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
Yeah.
Lucy Brennan used to put hers in the bath.
Used to.
Put hers in the bath.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Right, so that's all we're going to do around all the outside edges, and then we're going to take off and frill, and then the first layer we will then cut it to a square shape, because obviously all the way around the outside it's not going to be the same.
Oh, but if you like it
Same
rustic, you
distance.
might not want it all the
Yeah,
same.
So you can keep going if you want to the stitching, but
And does the stitching, when it gets the stitching, does it stop
it
fraying
stops,
then?
yeah. Yeah, because you can see there, look. Oh, actually, it goes out in the middle and comes back in again. There.
Oh, yeah? Now, is
So
that the
just
cutting
take-
or the stitching?
Either or. Do we blame the operator or the equipment?
Yeah, both.
So that's the outside done, and then we're going to go and do exactly the same with the other two.
Mm-hmm.
You want to leave a fairly decent seam allowance here, edge, because you want a nice fray. Obviously, if you don't fray it very much, you're kind of losing the effect.
Jan sent in a message. Hi, John and Allison. Please thank everyone for their get well wishes. Oh, Jan, we were very
Jan,
concerned.
yeah, we were worried. Yeah, we are worried. Yeah.
She's all right now. She can type, so her eyes are working. Better not do a wake-up call tomorrow morning if she's still in hospital.
No,
wake up the
you
whole
wake
ward.
everyone.
Oh, but Jan will have a private room, I'm sure. So what colour are you stitching this in?
I'm
Does it
using
matter?
black because
Okay.
it was in the machine, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I think
Okay.
I used white, didn't I, on mine?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used white on mine. I mean, if you wanted to, you could match it in, but I don't think it's necessary.
No, I
really.
quite like the white, actually.
Yeah. Well, you've got the white stitching on the chalkboard.
Yes.
Or you've got the chalkboard.
It's not really a
Black.
chalkboard.
Well, actually, I've already stitched that just with a back stitch. But you can, if you really don't want to do that, you can use a chalk pen. That works okay on felt. So if you didn't want to stitch that, you could actually
But
write
doesn't it come off?
No, I mean, you're not going to put it in the wash, are you?
Well, no, but people might, when they're drunk, they might rub against it and get all the chalk on their shoulders.
Oh no, because the chalk pen is actually, I mean, one of the paint pens, you know, a chalk paint pen.
I see what you mean. I thought you meant because we do the
yeah.
chalk pencils. It would
No,
come
like
off,
this
wouldn't
thing. No, yeah, that would come off.
Yeah.
That one.
it? Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that would come off. And also it would be difficult to keep it like a pen with a narrow nib, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So we're just going to take this off. Sorry about this, John. We're going to leave you with all this, aren't we? All
That's
this
all right.
mess.
It's Elliot's turn to hoover anyway.
Oh, isn't it always Elliot's turn to
Yeah,
hoover?
he never does it, yeah. He's too busy moving cameras and
I've
tables.
seen him with a hoover.
Have you?
I've seen him with a hoover, yes.
Was he doing the guest room? When you
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, when he does it, he goes, oh, they're arriving. I'll just hoover the guest room, so it looks like he's always hoovering. Or vacuuming, I should say.
Oh, yes. little bit of product placement there.
Yeah, but he does use a Hoover.
Oh,
Isn't it Henry?
it is
We've got a Henry Hoover, haven't we? Aren't they made by Hoover?
What, Henry? Are they? Didn't know that.
Oh, I don't know. I might be wrong. Oh, I'm wrong. You've got your light on again, Hannah.
My poor Hoover struggled after it had to clear up after this.
So they get. Oh, I can. Do you say what? Your
My Hoover struggled.
Oh, I thought you said Michael did. I was going to
No.
say what?
No, my Hoover.
Oh, I can
Or my
imagine.
vacuum.
Yeah.
You can see it's all little bits and pieces. But I think it's worth it.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
So I cut this in the room out there just before I came in. So
Oh, yeah.
I cut that, and you can see how
So have you
quickly it
left a
all
mess in the
comes
dressing room
together.
now as well? What did you say, Hannah? Oh yeah.
There we are, so there's another one. We'll just take off the edges. Now if you do want to trim it back, you can.
Uh-huh.
But like you say, the whole point is it's rustic.
It also doesn't matter if you're not. It's brilliant for a beginner because if you're not square on, it really doesn't matter, does it?
No, I think it'd be a lovely project for children actually.
Oh yeah.
Because you know it's a nice thing to handle because it's quite sturdy.
Yeah, robust.
Yeah. And then that one's going to go.
Okay, so now, so
there.
you took the piece of black felt and you drew out what you were going to write on it because you've got
I did it
Jolly
with
Holiday,
chalk.
Season's
Yeah.
Greetings.
I haven't put anything in there because people like. I mean, some people don't like the word Xmas,
Yeah.
do they? So I haven't done anything like that. You can put your own greeting. I mean, it could be Jolly Holiday, like my my thing is called Holidays there. So it could be spelt differently.
Yeah.
It's up to you. And also, I didn't do any text because it's supposed to look like handwriting. So
Yes,
if
and
you
you don't want all
you
your
write your
hand-
own handwriting,
Yeah, because
it's more
Sally
personal.
and her family have a sign on their front door that say Christmas at the Halls because it's their surname,
Yeah.
such thing. So it'd be nice to put anything in it, really,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. So this
Hannah
one's
asks why is the last S on greetings backwards?
Because I sometimes do that.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do. It's childlike, isn't it?
No. Oh, you do it on purpose, not by
Yeah.
accident. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, I do it on purpose, Hannah.
Hannah does it, but she doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's funny that you're the only one that noticed, Hannah.
It's a conversation starter.
It is.
It worked, Hannah.
Yeah.
I've got several at home, things that I've done for Christmas where I put the S back to front. Whoops. Ooh, what did I do there?
Oh, what have we done?
It went
break it,
beep.
you buy it,
It
you
went
do
beep. I'll do one more. That last stitch is really important.
It is.
There we go. I'd already put that on before I put that on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then let's take those.
People multi-bag. I thought they might because you can make one out of a box depending on which way around you want to. So if you want 2 or 3 of them, then it's you just buy that. However many you want, you just buy that many boxes,
Yeah.
basically. Also, I suppose you could use it for things like when Father Christmas has been, or give them to Father Christmas, so that when he puts if there's 3 kids and he puts them in piles in the downstairs lounge or something, you could have one of these with names on and things.
Yeah.
And each year, like we used to have paper sacks.
Yeah.
Get them out each year and you could hang it up the night before when you put his carrot and his,
Yeah.
he doesn't get the carrot, the mince pie and the whiskey for him and the carrot for Rudolph. You can put them so they know, kind of the kids' names on them. and
Yeah, I
things like
did think that you could also, if you put a ring on it, you could have some little card numbers of how many days are left to Christmas.
Oh, yeah. That'd be a nice
so
one.
there's, there's options.
All sorts of things you can do, really, haven't we?
Options. I am taking the outside edge off of this first because it makes it easier to
put on
for these little tiny pieces.
Now you're doing that one different again.
Yeah.
We'll have much fabric left over. I suppose you'll have a bit of the green one, or whatever you choose as the middle one left over.
There's not enough to do another one.
No. No, but I'm thinking you
little
could do
bits and
an
pieces.
initial where you're doing your...
Oh, there's enough. I mean, one that I did last year, where I'm putting this here now,
Yeah.
I did a star,
Yeah.
a Hessian star with a button in the centre. So
you're going
there would
Christmas
be a
or
button,
hearts?
I think Christmas with that there.
Yeah.
But that there, I mean, you can mix them up if you would like to.
Exactly. Well, they're all in there, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got the option of the button or the Christmas one.
Uh-huh.
And then with the hangers,
So they literally just a layer of Hessian on top of a layer of Hessian.
yeah,
It's very
Simple,
simple, make
isn't
this
it?
one, yeah.
that's what I say, it'd be nice and easy for children to do.
Yeah,
and it's all
definitely.
straight lines.
And also, if you don't like machine sewing, you could do all
easily
this
hand
with
sew
an
it,
embroidery
yeah.
thread and do it by hand, couldn't you?
And then we're going to take that one off.
Oh, Barbara, we say Barbara. Oh, here you go. Good morning. Can you please let me know if you're going to have Alison's alternative Christmas crackers on again? Many thanks from Barbara.
Oh, I'll have to mention it, Barbara. I'll have to pass it on.
Not planned at the moment, then.
Not at the moment.
We will.
it
We are
isn't,
going to be
but
doing more
there are
Christmas
more
projects
yeah, I
as
was
we
going
go
to say,
along.
there's another Christmas. I'm doing another Christmas one on the 22nd of October.
All right, bring your Christmas crackers back.
Yeah.
Then.
So
They
that-
sold out within seconds.
They
though,
did.
don't they?
Yeah. I've actually got another project that we just talked about that one, and that's
Right.
coming. That's with those bags, and I'm quite excited to see what people think about it because I love it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I can't
Intrigued.
say too much.
No,
can I?
don't.
So you're going to make 3 of the tab loops, and you're just going to put that there, fold it in half. You don't need to pull the end off of that one. You're just going to do that in half, and then bring that in the centre, and sew it on with your button, and that's it.
Oh.
Isn't that such an easy make?
But again, you could make if you want to make those red. It's up to you. You've got enough of each of the canvases. The
Oh
Hessians,
yes,
haven't they?
yeah. You can swap and change.
Yeah.
You might like to do 2 red, 1 green.
Yeah.
You know, so that's what you're going to end
Fabulous.
up with. I won't do it because we're going to go on to
No, we are going to go on to the tree skirt now. Yeah,
aren't
exactly.
we?
I'll just recap this one.
And I do
So,
want to get that done.
For $14.99, this is what you get. You get this little box, and inside your box,
Let's pin that down.
you get your instructions, you get your embroidery thread, you get both sets of buttons. You get the Christmas ones and the heart ones. You get your felt to do your little chalkboard. You get your little piece of Hessian for the front.
There should be one of those as well. Oh, yeah. Did you just say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're getting like Hannah,
I
you are. You're
I
not
wasn't
to me.
listening.
You get the middle bit of Hessian there for behind the chalkboard. You get the same amount of red and green, so you can decide whether you have red or green at the background and which one on the front. And then this is your big bit of Hessian for the main body. Which one do you cut your tabs out of? That one?
Yes, that one, and yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't-
perfect.
Whatever. I mean, you can do your tabs in green if you want. It
Oh,
doesn't
no.
have to
I was
be
just
the
thinking,
natural one.
is that the right
That's-
size?
Oh, there's a bit left over.
Oh, a bit left over.
Yeah.
Because don't cut into that to get
Yeah.
your tabs and think, oh, it's too
Yeah.
small or whatever.
No, you need to do your big one first,
First,
and then you
perfect.
cut everything else.
So that's all of that for $14.99. Lots of people multi-buying. You decide on your own writing for those. There's no template for your writing because obviously it's meant to
gonna
be
be
your
your
handwriting or
yeah.
Father Christmas's handwriting and things like that. Okay. Right, the tree skirt options. I've got 4 options, right? We'll start with Allison Maryon's gingerbread. Now, there's 2 in the box are different to the 2 that aren't in the box. So you need to listen. He said patronisingly. You listen to me. So in the box, you get the instructions. You also get all the fabric you need for the whole project. So there's your gingerbread men, there's your holly, there's your stars, there's your red. This is in the design, it's on the binding, and it's for the backing as well. And you get your wadding. So you don't need anything else at all for $29.99. That's your gingerbread man one. Allison Maryon's gingerbread version. So it's a great, it's like a, I don't know how, I'll just show you again because it's this pattern for the gingerbread, right? Right, okay. Then the other one is penguins. Again, this one comes in the box and it comes with instructions. It's the fabric with the penguin. It's got all sorts. It's got reindeers and bears on it and everything, but mainly penguins. There's only 5 of these left. There's only 5 of this design left, just so you know. So you get the stars, then you get your Christmas tree fabric, and then the green is in the pattern. It's also the binding and the backing, and you get the wadding as well. So you don't need to buy anything else at all to make that. That's $29.99, and you get a free storage box with it. $29.99 to make everything. Now the other versions, you do need to supply your own wadding and a metre of fabric for your backing, which is, metre for your backing. Right, gingerbread man, right, this is the other gingerbread man. This is, the picture on the web is wrong. Please ignore the picture on the web. These are the fabrics. So you get the gingerbread house roof tiles. You get the gingerbread people and dogs and cats. You get all the different icons on there, and you get the lovely little gingery biscuits. Plus the instructions. So you have to supply wadding, and you have to supply a backing fabric and a binding fabric. Right, isn't it? Yep, she's nodding. She's nodding.
Well, the binding will come out of the backing, out of your
meter. Within that meter. Within that meter, we'll do the binding and the backing, won't it? Yeah. Okay, so that's that one. That's the other gingerbread man. And then I've got the baubles one, which is the one that's behind me is made of. There it is. So in that one, you get the instructions and you get the baubles fabric. So it's a big, big panel, this one. So you get your fat quarter of your pink baubles, your fat quarter of your blue baubles, you get your sprigs on green, and you get your snow on your windscreen, plus your instructions. Again, you need to supply your wadding, and you need to supply your backing and binding. And that's what it looks like finished. So in that one, all the fabrics in that are all off the ones off here. So your backing and your binding is your completely different fabric.
Well, the binding I have managed to get out of the fat quarter panel.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
But if you wanted your binding to be the same as your backing,
yes.
So if you wanted blue,
yeah.
If you didn't want green and you wanted to keep that to blues and pinks, and you backed it in blue, you could then use your blue for the binding.
Solid binding around the edge. But there is enough in there to get your binding out of one of the fat quarters as well.
Because in my kits here, the binding, you use the same fabric as the backing.
Yes. So that's the penguin one there.
Yeah, that's
where
the one
you've used your penguin fabric, your Christmas tree fabric, and your star fabric.
Yeah.
So the green is only for the backing and the binding.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. So
only 4 penguins left.
For the one that I've done over there out of the panel, what you have to do, because you need a tiny bit to go round the centre that's cut on the bias,
right? You
need to cut that out first before you cut out the strips for your ties.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, these instructions weren't written for the panel, so that isn't in the instructions.
Right.
So you've got plenty.
Yeah.
You've got plenty. I've got all that left, and I made the one green fatter quarter into the binding, but it doesn't have to be biased because it's got a straight edge. So I've got plenty of that left. So you
didn't make bias binding, you just made straight binding?
No, the bias binding came out of the blue speckled bit.
And that's
the
for
bit
the
that
middle
went
bit.
down the middle.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, you only need a small amount of the one on the bias.
That's the bauble one we just talked about there. If you show that picture, there you see. So the middle bit, the middle round bit, is a bias binding. Cut that first.
Stretch, yeah.
And then you've bound it all the way around the outside with straight binding using one of the fatter quarters that you've not used in the design.
Yeah.
Because you get 4 fatter quarters.
So I've used the same fabric for the bias binding to go round the circle in the centre and the ties.
Yes.
And there's plenty because there's some left over.
Perfect. So where do we start? What do we do?
Well, it's such a simple make again,
Right.
because it's just you're making up your centre into strips. You decide where you want them. You don't have to have them in this layout.
Right.
You decide where you want them, and then if you look here, you're making them up into strips, just joining them together into strips.
Like you would do a normal quilt.
Normal
it's just,
quilt.
just on
Yeah,
just
you're
one
not
layer
doing,
of cotton.
Yeah, you're not doing any centre or anything
Yeah.
to start off with. You're just using one piece of wadded backing.
Yeah.
So you've got your sandwich, you've got your backing, your wadding, and your piece when you finish there.
Right.
So once you've done that, you can quilt it. And you're quilting it in a whole piece. You're not doing any cutting yet for the centre.
Right.
So I've done a cross hatch here.
Right.
You can do stitch in the ditch if you like, but I think it looks nice going through.
You cross hatched it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you cross it through the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're doing it without the split in the middle and without slit in the side and the.
So we're
circle in
pretending at the
middle.
moment it's a
one
table piece. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just one piece. Yeah.
Well, it could be a table centre.
It could be. It could be. Yeah. So I'm just looking. So you've put some with the same fabric next to each other and some with the fabric on its.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. To create that other.
Yeah,
border.
I mean,
see what
I've
you've
done
yeah.
two there and then either side. But if you wanted to, they could all be one fabric, couldn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you how you decide what you want to do with it. But once you've finished quilting it, you need to get something to draw. This was a jam jar lid.
Right.
I don't know whether you can see that on screen. Can
We
you?
can't
I've
see
got
that one now.
no. I've drawn a circle there.
Does it have to
It's
be
a
a certain
highlighter.
size? Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, I can see it now.
A mug. It could be a mug. It depends on your tree, really,
I
doesn't
suppose
it?
so. Yeah.
I mean, I have artificial tree, and they only have a very small.
Yeah.
So, if you've got a real tree, you might have to have it a bit bigger. I don't know. I've never had a real tree.
Ever?
No.
Oh.
I know. It's so sad, isn't it? I'm deprived.
Why is that? Why have you never had a real tree?
Mum and Dad never had one, and I've never bought them myself.
How funny. Maybe this year should be your first year. Oh, no, because you'll go away somewhere on your boat the day after.
Well, no, and I'm not sure that the cat and the dog would be very good.
The cat will climb it.
Yeah,
And the dog will
because it's
eat
real.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't want him cocking his leg up against
Oh,
it.
no. I hadn't even thought of that. No, because it'll short all your lights if he does that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
anyway,
drawn a
we've got
circle.
that finished.
Yeah.
So now we're going to cut up our work. Now you can, depending what way round you want your tree skirt, you can do it on the short edge if you like.
Right.
So you could have it going that way. That means that when you look at it, you've got diamonds rather than squares.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah.
But I've cut it so that when you look at it, because obviously that's going to be the front, when
Yeah.
you look at it, you're going to be looking at squares. So I've just cut up the centre where the squares join, and now I'm just going to cut out this circle. See, it would be really, really awkward to quilt if we'd have cut this out
Yeah,
in the beginning.
definitely.
So we're cutting through all layers.
Yeah.
Just cut that off. Didn't join up there. That's it. Got a coaster.
Yeah, nice. Just the one.
Now I need the bias strip, which is this one.
Right.
So we've got that there, and I'm going to put that. It's double folded.
Right.
Because with this project, I'm going to put it on the front, turn it to the back, and then hand stitch it.
Right.
I suppose you could, if you wanted to, put it on the front, go to the back, and then machine it. But because you've got all these angles to go round, it's a lot easier and much neater to do a nice turn if you're going to do it on the back. So I'm going to take, which way round shall I do it? Let's move them out of the way. So I'm going to put the raw edge to the centre, and with this it's a 2-inch, I think.
Want me to check?
Because I'm doing a 1/4 inch anyway.
Okay.
I'm sure it's a 2-inch cut here because that looks like an inch, doesn't it? So we're going to do a 1/4 of an inch.
Bias cut strip is 2 inches.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been asleep since I cut it, see? I've been to sleep since I cut it.
Honestly.
It's only my project. But if you're not used to quilting, this is a nice one to start with because you haven't got a lot of bulk to deal with on the sewing machine. Because I think that's quite daunting, isn't it, with people when they first start quilting?
It's the one thing I don't want to do.
bulk.
I quite enjoy the piecing. I don't want to make a sandwich, and I definitely don't want to
So many
quilt it.
people just make the tops, don't they? I love the quilting.
You got a long arm quilter?
No. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I know.
Emma's got one, hasn't she? She does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Amanda Little's got one as well.
Who?
Amanda Little, who comes on. She's
Oh,
on my
right.
birthday weekend.
Yeah.
She's on again soon.
With all that red fabric you had on this morning, I was thinking of Mandy Shaw.
Oh, yeah.
And all her red work, all that beautiful red fabric. She does some lovely stuff, doesn't
Definitely, yeah.
she? Yeah. And in the first hour, you had that lovely Liberty called Carnaby.
Oh, yeah.
And that reminded me of an outfit that my mum and I had. Mum was a dressmaker, and she made us matching caftans with headscarves when I was little. And one of those Carnaby, the one that was kind of blue with a really deep pink in it.
Yeah.
It's probably nothing like the fabric it was, but that reminded me of that dress.
But then all those are taken from old prints, the Carnaby range, because that's Piccadilly poppy. Piccadilly poppy, yeah.
Right, we can cut this off because we're going to use our other binding for that. And I'm not going to obviously hand stitch this now.
But you would, in real life, you do hand stitch it now, though.
You fold it over to the back, before you do anything else, so that this is finished. I'm going to pin it in place.
Yeah.
So that folds nicely over to the back, round the curve. That one going as well. I can remember vividly some of the outfits that my mum made me. I think that's lovely about the fact that people do dressmaking. You can remember what the outfits are and what they're for. Right, I'll leave that now. But you would hand stitch that.
Yeah.
Right, I've already done the ties.
And how do you make those?
So these are 2-inch strips again, and they're folded in half and then folded in each side. So it's like a bias binding, really.
Yeah.
And then I've top stitched all the way round, folded in the ends. I think on that one I may have zigzagged it. You could, if you don't want to top stitch them, you can do a wide zigzag. Oh, some of them I've zigzagged. So, but this one you're going to have one. We'll place one at the top. I'll just pin that in place.
Yeah.
And one coming out the other side. And go there.
Oh yeah, you put these on before you put your binding on, obviously.
Yeah, and then we're just going to put the binding straight over the top of them. And then we'll get the halfway point. So that's there. And put that one in.
Oh, it's got 2 ties on it. Yeah, of course.
And then we'll match up the other side.
Imagine that's the bit that's going to be against the wall, isn't it? So nobody will see that bit.
No one will see that. Let's cut that off a bit.
So now if you buy one of those Christmas trees, artificial Christmas trees, it's only half a tree. Do you only have to make half a skirt?
Don't they sell them to hang on walls?
No, you can get one at...
Oh, right.
That is literally half a Christmas tree, so it's flat against the wall. So it looks like a normal Christmas tree, but it's...
Space saving, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Well, if you
Brilliant.
think about how wide a Christmas tree can be in your
Yeah.
room, fill the whole room, wouldn't it? With
Yeah.
this way, it looks like it's a nice big full Christmas tree, but it's only actually half the tree because it's flat at the other
What a
side.
good idea.
But
So
you'd
yes,
only need
you would only need half a skirt.
half a skirt. Yeah. Sorry, Han, what were you saying? Okay.
Right, so now all we're going to do is take our binding, the one that's not biased, it
Yeah.
doesn't need to be biased, we're going to take it all the way round the outside.
Like you're quilting, like a quilt,
Like you're
yeah.
doing a binding on a quilt,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So if I just show you a couple of corners.
Yes, please.
Be careful when I go down there because that's got a pin in it. I'll take the pin out before I reach there.
Mm-hmm.
So again, we're about 1/4 of an inch. I'll go slowly because I've got a lot of layers there now because I've got the ties and the bias binding.
Would you have your walking foot on your machine at this point, or do you just do it without?
I always have my walking
Oh,
foot
okay.
on. It's on all the time. I only take it off when I need my zipper foot.
Right.
So yeah, I tend to. But I don't think it's absolutely necessary for this project.
No, 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 no.
I mean, I used my. I bought one of these. It's in the green room. It's arrived today. I bought one of these, and this is brilliant to do your cutting with because I've got the big one.
Uh-huh.
And you don't always want to be handling. It's quite whippy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
The big
Whippy,
one.
yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to using my little.
Oh. When you say it's just arrived, do you mean you nicked it out the box?
No,
Oh.
no. I purchased it.
Oh.
I think you were on when it was being demonstrated.
Oh, fine.
And all my cans of 505 spray.
Oh, yeah, because you ordered lots.
It was an early bird.
Oh, yes, it was. And
So
Vixie's
yeah.
early bird, yeah.
Right, so when I get here, I'm going to go to about 1/4 of an inch. Let's mark it for you. So can we see that?
Yeah, we can. So is that the edge?
My
or-
work end's there.
Yeah,
So this is a friction pen, so it'll press out. My work end's there,
yeah.
and I'm going to come down 1/4 of an inch, so I need to be on 1/4 of an inch there. So
Right. And you're going to
that's
stop there,
ish there.
are you?
I'm going to stop there, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll I'm going to take it out.
Oh, I see. You can take it up pivoting or anything else. You can take it
Yeah,
out.
I'm going to. I mean, sometimes I sew off that way,
Right.
but it's a bit hit and miss whether I do or it depends on my mood. So I'm going to fold that up,
Uh-huh. So you got a 45-degree
Yeah.
angle there, yeah.
and then that's going to come back down
Mm-hmm.
and go line up with this edge here, and then I'm going to start sewing again, and that should
From
give
the
me
top?
a nice mitre. Yeah.
So that's on a 90-degree angle, but I'm presuming some of the corners on this aren't 90
They're not 90
are they?
degrees, and you work they're exactly the same, and it
Oh,
does.
okay.
Yeah, I'll show you that one.
Yeah, yeah, brilliant.
Whoops, get going. Oh, I just happen to have a join in the binding here, so
Okay.
never mind. So I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go to the ish 1/4 of. I'll do a lock stitch there because I've got that. I've got a join in the binding,
Yeah, yeah.
so I've got a bit more fabric to deal with there. So I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to fold it up.
Right.
But I'm not going to go so that I'm at 45 degrees. I'm going to match it up so that
yes,
goes
it's
up
like
there.
carrying straight on
Yeah.
up. Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you
yeah.
see? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can.
So that's going to be the same there, and then that's going to come down.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm going to do the same again.
How do you not break your nails?
I've got a broken one.
Oh, have you got a broken? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just think because
I'm
you're
gonna
always,
lose it
always
soon.
doing something, aren't you? You know what I mean? Whether
Yeah,
it's sewing
yeah,
or on the
yeah.
boat or something like
Yeah.
that. And because they're not fake nails, they're real nails.
No, they
aren't
are, yes. And this one is not long for this world.
Oh, no.
Right, so then you've got your mitre. When you fold over,
Yeah.
it's just, I'll pin it in place so that you can see. We'll pin that one over. And then you fold that in.
Hannah's on the set, everybody.
I looked away there.
Yes, best to.
Right, so there we are. So we've got a nice little mitre on that one. This one at the top, this is going to be folded over, but before you do that, we're going to cut off some of the bulk.
Right.
And some of that there. And then you're going to fold that over. And fold that in. And then you'll just overstitch that and carry on down the back. Hand stitching that. As I say, it's best on this project to do a little bit of hand stitching.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And then on this one, you're going to do exactly the same. You're going to turn it over to the back. So we've got the first piece there. And then you go here, there's that joint nut. And then you're going to fold that over to make your angle. And you got a nice little angle on that corner too.
Perfect.
You just carry on round until you get round to the other end and do exactly the same with your finished end.
Yeah.
On here. You fold it, get rid of the bulk, fold it over and then twist round and slip stitch
Brilliant.
the top closed.
Lovely, isn't it?
So that'll be that one.
Before I do my roundup, when you're in next then, is it Christmas, Halloween? What is it?
The 15th and September, and we've jiggled around, so I think it's Halloween.
Oh, okay, won't be me. I'll be lying on the beach.
Oh, I'm not going to dress up as Grot Bag then.
No, but I might tune in from. I wonder if I can get it from Greece. I'll get on my app, can't I, from Greece? I'll be checking on you. Thank you very much indeed. Let me do a quick roundup then. So, the table, the Christmas tree skirt, with the one you're working with was the penguin one here. So what you get in here is you get your instructions, you get your penguin fabric, you get your star fabric, you get your Christmas tree fabric, and you get the green fabric for the backing and the binding, and you get your wadding as well. So you don't need anything else whatsoever. $29.99 will get you the whole of that penguin kit. However, how many are left? 2. So only 2 of those left, right? Then we've got the gingerbread man one. Now this is Alison's gingerbread one. So you get the gingerbread fabric, you get the holly fabric, you get the star fabric, and then you get the red fabric for your backing and your binding, and you get the wadding, and you get your instructions. $29.99. I know, beautiful. Now, the ones we have that are slightly different, these ones I'm going to show you now, you have to supply your wadding and your metre fabric for your backing and your binding. So starting off with the baubles one, which is the one that's hanging behind me, you get your fat quarter panel, they're fatter quarters. You get the pink bauble, the blue bauble, the snow on the windscreen, and the green sprig. And you get your instructions. So you need to supply wadding and backing for that. And there it is, $19.99 that one, $19.99. Now we also have the other gingerbread version, which is this one with the big gingerbreads. So you get your gingerbread fat quarter, you get your roof of your gingerbread house fat quarter, you get those lovely, they're like biscuity but they're spongy on the inside, I don't know what they're called, and you get the icon one, yep. Plus your instructions, $19.99. You have to supply the backing and you have to supply the wadding, right? Now, the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own is here. Graphics coming in. $4.99. Single figures of those left, right? You might need some wadding, premium polyester craft wadding. There we go. Just tidying up as I go here. Right, okay, now, at the beginning of this hour, we did the Rustic festive wall hanging. These will not be coming back once they sell out. You can either make that one or that one. Each colourway, or you can change what writing, you can do all that yourself. $14.99. Lots of people multi-bought this because they want 2 or 3 of them, obviously. So, you get your instructions. Now you get your buttons. You get all of those buttons. You get 4 of the Christmas ones and you get 4 of the wooden heart ones. You get your embroidery thread. You get your black felt that you can, like, that's your chalkboard. Then you get your little piece of hessian for the front. Then you get your green and your red and your big piece for the backing there. All of that for $14.99. So as I say, lots of people have multi-bought that because obviously you're going to make 2 or 3 of them to have. All you need to supply is a twig to hang it from because it's rustic and natural. Now, if you're watching the first hour, we made some Christmas chains, right? Now, we've got 2 that match the tree skirts. So I've got the gingerbread man one here. So again, this one's got exactly the same fat a quarter bundle, but with the instructions. $19.99. So you can make the chains to match in with your tree skirt. And out of this panel, you can make about 6 meters of chain with that. There's the chain. You don't get the lights with yours. Obviously, they're Allison's from home. Then you also have this one to match this tree skirt here. Which is the blue bauble, the pink bauble, the snow on the windscreen and the green sprig. And your instructions, $19.99. Tucker the turkey has gone. He's flown the nest with lots of people still wanting him. So there we are in negotiations to get more Tuckers in. And I think that's it, isn't it? Is that everything? Yeah. Phew, thank you ever so much for coming in.
Yeah, phew.
I'll see you when I get back from my holidays, because no doubt you'll be in
have
straight
a lovely
after.
time.
I will, don't you worry.
I'm going to Cornwall in that time. So
Oh, lovely, lovely. All right, don't go anywhere, because I've got sewing machines and fun in 3 minutes.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. This next 50 minutes, it's all about sewing machines and fun. This is Hannah's name for the hour. Basically, what should have happened is we should have had the 680 now. I should have been going on and on about how brilliant it is, how much I love it, because I've got it and everything, which I will do when it arrives, but it's not arrived yet. So we thought we'd do a quick romp through the machines we have got available for you at the moment. Excuse me. So as you know, during the last 18 months, they've sold more sewing machines around the world, everyone, not just us, than any time in history before. And the replenishing of them is proving still, to this day, very, very difficult. Take my garden furniture example. Still not with me. They wanted to deliver it today. I said, I'm not there today. Can you deliver it on Thursday? They went, oh, yeah, sure. We'll be in touch. Silence. But anyway, even when they get off the ships, even when the L machine could have got off the ship, taken off the ship, didn't walk on it off itself. But then there's issues with getting it delivered and everything like this. Now, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not blaming anyone at all. It's just the state of the world. So we're going to take you through a romp through 4 machines that I've got here. I've got the 550 in this hour, which is brilliant for a Christmas present. And then I've got fun. Flannel fun, panel fun, flower fun, Liberty fun, Jules fun, and Cafe fun. I know. Oh, no, and Lou. I missed out Lou. Lou Worth. I know, there's so much fun to be had. Right, I'm going to talk about this machine first of all. Okay, this is the Elna 780 Plus. It's a beautiful machine. The what? Where's the graphic? There they are. Right, the Elna 780 is £1,999. You can obviously get it on split pay, which will drop down in a second. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want, but if you do want to take it, it's 5 payments of £399. Right, 5 payments, £399. We take the first one either today or whatever day it is dispatched from Elna. And then for the 4 months after that, you pay £399.80. Today's instalment, you will add on your post and packaging. But if you've already bought something today, you don't pay for 2 post and packagings. They come straight from Elna in Stockport. They come with a 2-year warranty. They are on the shelf, ready to be sent out to you right now. So if you come in and buy it today, more than likely Elna will send it out either tomorrow or the next day. So you'll have it in literally days. They are waiting there for you. Now, there is so much I could tell you about this machine, but the best person to ask about all this is Jane Brogan. And she was on last week with me doing this machine. But even better than going to look at that, what you need to do is go to our YouTube channel. Okay, and then on the YouTube channel, there's a playlist. And then you click on playlists and you go down and then you'll suddenly see unboxing. There it is. Oh, now normally you look for it in there's lots and Jane's done loads of these little films for us. But no, because that's 320. So that's the wrong one. Oh, you can go down. There's lots of unboxing. Oh, I do apologise. There, so you can do, well, look at all the ones she's unboxed. Okay, so there's the 780. You can go down and there's a whole load of Jane Brogan things as well on the list, but it doesn't matter. We found it in unboxing. It's about half an hour long, I think, isn't it? Oh, it does usually say how long it is. Anyway, it's about half an hour long. And Jane, 35 minutes. Jane takes you through from the minute the box arrives in your house. There's nobody else involved. It was all filmed during lockdown for you, especially for you. And she basically goes through the machine from unpacking the box, how to thread it up, what the brilliant things that it does. I mean, all the different things it does are absolutely amazing. It is an incredible machine. But she will take you through every single thing you need to know about that machine. Right? I'll just lift this up because... Hang on. Come on, John. Lift handle. Oh, come on. I'm having an issue. There it is. There's all your stitches. It's because I'm doing it from the back, isn't it? No wonder Jane gets confused. Look at all the stitches. Now, this comes with 3 needle plates, right? It comes with your zigzag. It comes with your straight one, and it comes... Oh, is the box with this, Emma? Oh, it's got things taken out of it, but never mind, don't worry. What happens is you get a box of goodies, right? So there are 3 needle plates in here. you get the one that's already on it, which is the zigzag one. You get a straight stitch one, and you get the professional one. The machine knows where, there's the HP one, the professional one there. The machine knows, let me get the right way up, which one you've got on, so will only allow you to do the stitches that needle plate is there for. When you use the professional one, you do have to put on the professional foot to work with it. And that's and it'll tell you in the stitches here, they're the stitches you can use with the professional, oh no, there are the stitches you can use with the professional foot. What it is, a lot of people use that for doing their piecing, because when you have the needle plate like this, right, there's a hole where the needle goes through. It literally can only go through that hole. So it stops your fabric being eaten into the machine and things like that. But you've got an array of stitches here, a huge array of stitches here. It's fantastic, isn't it? And the grey ones are the ones that can be elongated or changed. There's so many different things, this machine. What I would do is, if you get this home, go through the brochure, sit with the instructions manual, and just look at everything it does. Don't even switch the machine on straight away. Again, it's got all the Elna facilities that you want on the front of the machine here. So you've got your thread cutter. You've got now this one here. Oh, it's not plugged in, so I can't show you. If you put that one on, it lifts the foot up for you. This foot. Oops, wait, it's gone. You've also got your needle up, needle down. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your reverse button. You've got your start, stop button. You've got your needle threader. You also have your foot down and foot up. Oh, I can't get to it at the moment. There you go. You've got your extra high foot pressure there. And also what it is on here, on the screen here, use the stylus, always use the stylus. This is where you need to watch Jane do it, because you can go to you can see the stitch length going, when you're doing zigzag, you can see the stitch length on it and everything. It's absolutely fantastic. Please, please, please go and watch Jane showing you how to use this machine, because it's got so, I can't do it justice at the moment, because it's got so, there's the screen, you see the screen lit up there. All the information you need is on that screen. It's fantastic. But it's got a knee lift. Have we got a list of what it comes with, actually? I can have a look in the book. Here you go. Right, here you go. Standard accessories. Can you see that there from upstairs? And what I have to be over? Okay. Zigzag foot, over edge foot, satin stitch foot, zipper foot, quarter-inch seam foot without the guide on, which a lot of people ask for. Automatic buttonhole foot, stabilizer plate, rolled hem foot, open toe satin stitch foot, darning foot, which means you can do your free motion embroidery and everything. Your professional grade, there's your other needle plate there. Free motion quilting closed toe, free motion quilting open toe, free motion zigzag, variable zigzag open toe, ruler work foot. Oh, yeah, you get the ruler foot in there as well. You get the buttonhole, the button sewing foot, the button shank plate, the dual feed. Oh, you get the 2 different dual feeds as well. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Then you get all of the bobbins and everything that you'd expect to get with it. And then just sit and read through your brochure, because it does so much stuff. And it's really, really, really simply put out for you. And if you've got an issue, if you don't understand anything, they have got the most, excuse me, fantastic customer service team in Stockport in Manchester. Give them a call during working hours, obviously, and they will help you. They are incredible like that. They are very, very fun. You might even get Lucy Brennan answering the phone to you. It's a really, really lovely machine. It's the next one up from the 680. There it all is. 350 stitches, 11 buttonholes, 2 alphabets. I think it's a 9mm, isn't it, this one? Yeah, 9mm. Oh, yeah, 9mm maximum. With full colour and high definition LCD touchscreen, automatic presser foot lift, dual feed system, automatic foot pressure adjustment, easy and guided bobbin threader. Automatic and program thread cutter, 9 high luminous LEDs. Look, this is one here. It's not switched on, but look, this is another light. Look, you can pull that light out as well, like that. That's a really bright LED, and you can move it around. LED light there. It is fantastic. Lovely machine. £1,999, 5 split payments of £399.80. Absolutely no interest charge whatsoever. And you do get this box with all your goodies in. What's the matter? Are the feet of the illness compatible with Janome sewing machine feet? Bernie, these are category D, and as long as your Janome ones are category D, then they'll fit. But they have to be category D. There you go. Righto, so now I'm going to move over to this one here. Now, I can tell you my next door neighbour's just bought this one. Yep, she's just bought this one, and she loves it. This is the one that Becky Alexander Frost has got. This is the one that Victoria Peters got. This is the one that Rachel from Magnolia has got. Now, you're going to look at it and you're going to think, oh, that's a workhorse. I don't need that because that'll only do PU and heavy wools and everything like that. Rachel makes wedding dresses. Do you know what I mean? It's a workhorse. It's a total and utter workhorse. And do you know what? The model before this was called Stitch Queen, right? And that's the one that Jane from Elna has got. That's the one and that's her go-to machine in her workroom. Now, I need to tell you, it's a flatbed. It's absolutely solid, this one. It's a completely solid machine. It's not one you're going to lift up and take to classes or anything like that. Becky Alexander Frost swears by hers. She absolutely adores it. So much so that she put it, long story, but she was moving her workroom around. She put it down. The son came in, tripped over it, broke it. She's having it fixed. She misses it so much. They've given her a courtesy one to use, but she misses it so much. It is brilliant, whether you're doing silks and satins or chiffons, right the way through to PUs and leathers and things like that. She always uses it when she's on. It's very, very good because if you look at the front here, you've got all of your, excuse me, thread cutter, needle up, needle down, lock stitch, everything that you would expect. You don't have to use the foot pedal. You can stop it here. But all the labels, not all the labels, but everything's out for you to see. So this is your foot pressure. That's your tension there. And it's even got a little gauge on it here for your foot pressure there. Then if you move along here, obviously the LED screen lights up when you switch it on. But then you've got all shortcuts to everything that you need to go to. So you've got your, you can do quartering, you can do your elongation of satin stitches. This is your automatic independent bobbin fill. You've got a file where you can put favourite stitches. You've got another button here we can set different things. You can even lock the whole machine. If you're in the middle of something and you want to go to another room and you don't want anyone to play the machine, just press the button. It's got so much going on. Now, I'll tell you what's not here with this one. The stitch directory is not with this one. Where's it gone? Let me find it. Sorry about this, everyone. I've got it here. I've got it here, I think. Oh, no, I haven't got it. Let's have a look at some pictures then. It's got a knee lift, remember. Oh, honestly, you're tired. I thought Jane was coming in to sort all these out for us. Anyway, there you go. There's your excellent 720 Pro. It basically comes with all the stitches that sit on a plastic thing behind here at the back. And you can see all the stitches, all the alphabet that you need to do, everything that's on there. And it's because you haven't got a gubbins box on this one. You've just got your... No, I can't find it. I don't know where it's gone. Oops, I'm coming back now. Wonder where it's gone. Shall we blame Becky Alexander Frost because she had it last? Let me just check it's not there. There we go. Right, I'll see if they've got a picture of it in the brochure. Here you go. Right, let's tell you what it comes with. Comes with your zigzag foot. It comes with your over edge foot, your satin stitch foot, your blind hemming foot, your zipper foot, your automatic buttonhole, your stabiliser plate, your old hem foot, your open toe satin stitch, your button sewing foot, your 1/4 inch foot, professional grade feet. Oh yeah, because you've got your needle plate again. Darning foot, convertible free motion quilting foot, closed toe foot, open toe foot, clear view foot. I mean, it goes on and on and on. You get all of this as your basics. Again, I haven't explained. £1,699. You can get it on 5 split payments of £339. 3 needle plates again. Right. Oh, here you go. You see this at the back here. You get on yours, you'll get this, which has got all of your stitches on. And literally, it sits there in motion. And then when you're working, you can bring it up and it sits at the top of the machine. So it doesn't impede your view. All of your, look at this, all of your... stitch charts on your monograms, it's a 9mm. You can do capital letters, you can do big letters in 9mm stitch width there. It's got so much going on with it. I bet you any money you don't use all of the things. It's got an incredible buttonhole machine on this one as well. This one. at £1,699. This is a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic buy. As I say, Jane, it's Jane's go-to machine at home. That's how good it is. And she has had hers for 14 or 15 years now, and it's second-hand, and it's the model before this one. And she just said it's her just go-to machine. It is flatbed, so if you're not used to flatbed, you don't get a free arm on this one. So if you're not used to a free arm, do have a think about that before you get this one. But brilliant, isn't it? £1,699. Okay, I wasn't going to move from here because I was going to talk about the two Jukies before I went. We've got two Jukies to talk to you about. They're not here, so I'm going to have to show you a picture from them. Because Gary obviously takes those away with him. But I'll just tell you very quickly, because we've got basically what it is these come direct from Elna. The Jukies come direct from Juki. We don't keep them here, but they have them in stock for us. Right now, we're at a high-end, really, really high-end sewing machine here at £3,395. It's none of these. There it is. Sorry. What's she saying? Oh, actually, should we show a little video on this one? Is this the one? No, this is the one. Wendy Orlando's got the 7, the UX7. This is the one that goes out of above and beyond the 7. Here's a very short film for you to see all about this sewing machine. Want to see a 2-hour show on this machine. 16th of February is when Gary launched it here with me. And what that man doesn't know about his sewing machines isn't worth knowing. I believe you me. It's an amazing, amazing machine. Obviously, we're looking at all different levels of investment into your sewing journey here. That is high. There's even a telly on it. You can watch YouTube. You can watch a YouTube video, and the whole of the instructions manual is. It's not that one. The whole instructions manual is actually done in filming, and you can look anything up on you can watch it on the thing. It's got Wi-Fi and everything. It's fantastic. When Gary was in, we actually got up me showing you how to make a face mask in my dining room. I know. Right, that's the one Juki machine. The other Juki machine I've got to tell you about very quickly is this other one, which isn't. It's a slightly more affordable than the 3,395 one. Graphics out, and we'll bring the next one in. If you've got any questions, please get them in, and if I can answer them, I promise you I will do. Here you go. Now, 1499. This is the Juki DX7. Now, look, you get £110 worth of feet thrown in on this one. I'll tell you the date it was launched in a second, but look, you can get it on split pay. £299.80 over 5 split pays. 27th of May was when this one was launched, and I can't tell you how many we sold in one sitting. Well, we had to get more during the show. Well, we had to stop the show. Gary had to then get on the phone to Juki and say, we need more. We bought you bought a year's worth of what we thought was going to last us a year. There's a FIFU. Very simple one. Very happy. Great machine. Love it, says Julie in Norfolk. It is fantastic. Let's have a look at the picture of it again. There you go. £1,499. Really, really lovely. Now, the thing is, the left-hand side is all engineered. It's all mechanical. It's not, I don't know the words for it. It's not all digitized. It's like a Juki sewing machine. It is brought to you to sew. And it's the right-hand side that has all the gubbins in there to change all your stitches. And there's so much, again, on that one. Have we got a slide for that one or not? Just having a look now. See what it comes with, because I haven't got the brochure here, you see. Okay, not to worry. We'll have to work on that. We'll have to get Gary to send us some slides on that one. Okay, so before I go over to the other desk, Hannah wants you to see these panels. Because they're sewing machine. Well, are they panels? Or are they by... Okay, don't worry. Right, yeah. So it's a whole bundle, is it? Whole bundle. Right, look, these are lovely. I launched these the other day. For £46.99, you get this panel with all the sewing machines on. Apparently, this one here, one of those was on the repair store last week being repaired. And then you get ½ a metre of each of these fabrics. So there's a panel. It's the Dan Morris So Lovely Light Fabric Bundle. So then you get that one there. Oh, yes, because it came in 2 colourways, this. We've got the apricot panel, the colourway here. We've not got the black colourway here. So you get the apricot stripes, ½ a metre. You get the pale thimbles, ½ a metre. You get the buttons on cream, ½ a metre. Then you get the sewing machines on the apricot salmony pink. And then you also get the bobbins on blue. £46.99 will get you that whole bundle of fabric. It's that huge panel plus 2.5 metres of fabric. Fantastico. Right, let me just find the... Oh! It's all right. Yeah, that's fine. I can't find the extension tape for this machine. I think when we do a machine hour in future, we'll have to find everything, won't we? Right. This machine is gorgeous. I love it. It's the 550. Now, if you've got somebody in your family... Now, I'm not saying you should buy this as the first ever sewing machine. If they've never done sewing before in their life whatsoever. If you've got somebody in your family who has just started sewing, realise they want to pursue it and start their sewing journey, this machine is absolutely brilliant because you can grow into it, but also the price is amazing, right? So if you have a look at this, it's £499. You can get it on split pay. It's a 3 split way pay. It'll drop it down. There you go. 166.33. You pay it 3 times, right? So today you'll pay 106.33. In September, oh no, we're not September yet. The end of September, the end of October, the end of November. It's going to be paid for by the end of November, isn't it? Now, what I'm saying to you to do now is Google, Yahoo, or Bing this sewing machine. It's the Elna 550 sewing machine. If you can find it for sale anywhere, then good luck. Most places, it's out of stock. That's what I meant. But wait till you see the price. Right? Here's one. This is a direct comparison. £579. Now, we sell the 560, which is the next one up from this, for £579. You see, that's exactly this machine, £80 more expensive. And that's not one that Hannah's just, I'll show you the most expensive one. No, Nearly 99% of websites that we went to, most of them didn't have it in stock, and most of them, 99%, were charging £579 for it. That's the first, right? But that's the first thing you have to remember. So you'll get this for under £500. Then, you see, what you could do is you think, well, if I paid that extra £80, I could buy a walking foot for it, I could buy a free motion foot for it, or something like that. You could just use that money to buy other things for it. Or not at all, just buy for £499. Let me take you through the machine. Right, first of all, we sell, well, no, in normal times, we sell the 550, the 560, the 570. They are all exactly the same machine. They are all the same motor, the same everything, the same size, the same shape, everything about the same. But each one has something extra, right? So this is it's the mum, the dad, and the baby bear sort of thing. This is the baby bear, but it's got the power and the strength. You saw Allison Maryon using one of these earlier to go through. Remember, she said, oh, you might not get through this with your machine. Straight through, didn't it? It was the 2 layers with the thick cord in and everything like that. That's this machine. That's this range of machine that just went straight through there. So if you look at the front of the machine here, we have got the lock stitch. We've got needle up, needle down position. We have got the faster, slower. We've got the reverse at the beginning and at the end of a seam. If you don't want to use your foot pedal, you don't have to. You take the foot pedal out. You can sew by pressing the start, stop button there. It's got a needle threader. It's got, there you go. There's your foot down, up. And if you want to just lift it for extra high fabric, you can do. While we're on that shot, I'll just point out, they are the feed dogs there. They can be dropped if you want to do some free motion quilting. And this here, this is your bobbin, right? You put your bobbin in. You can see it all the time, so you can see when you're getting lower thread. But also, it's just a top loader. It's really, really easy to get through. And then you don't have to do that thing of dropping your needle, pricking the fabric, the thread up, bringing it through. It's the same bobbin as on my 680. And my 680 goes for it's £1,100. You see what I mean? They haven't stinted. What it is like I say, the 550, 560, 570. The 560 has a thread cutter and a few more. This has 50 stitches. The 560 has 100 stitches. The 570 has extra with alphabets, and it has the 200 stitches sort of thing. So let me show you along the front of the machine here. So here you've got how you choose your stitches, which I'll show you that in a second, right? This is your stitch width. This is your stitch length. Now, you're must be thinking that machine is set to a straight stitch. Why has it got a gauge number on the straight stitch? It's because, unlike a lot of machines, you can move your needle. You can move the needle. So by pressing the stitch width button on a straight stitch there, if you have a look at the needle, ready? Can you see? You can move it across at tiny, tiny, tiny increments to the left and to the right, or to the right and to the left. You see, it's brilliant, isn't it? So that, first of all, is why you've got a gauge there, or a number on your stitch width. If you want to just go back to the standard setting, just press that. That's a shortcut to your straight stitch, to factory settings. Also, what it will do, I'll tell you this in a minute. When you choose a stitch, it will tell you which foot you need to use for here. Anyway, so along here, you've got your, go straight to your straight stitch. You've got your straight to a zigzag stitch there. You've got your, now this is your over edge stitch here. You do get an over edge foot. This is like doing overlocking, but without the cutting. So if you've got to finish your seam, if you're finished doing a dress and you need to finish the seam, if you don't want to do a zigzag, do an over edge stitch like that. It'll just sort of do that. And then this takes you straight to a buttonhole. Now look, automatically it's told you that you need foot R. You also need to pull down the lever at the back here. I'll just show you here when you're doing the buttonhole. There's, see there? It's got a little thing there that tells you when your buttonhole's big enough. It's an automatic buttonhole on it. Put the buttonhole foot on. And so take you straight, shortcut to a buttonhole stitch there. Now, I'll just go straight back to the factory setting. You're thinking, well, what about all the stitches, John? It's got 50 stitches. Where's the manual? Don't need the manual. You do not need the manual because, look, the stitches are here. All 50 stitches that are inbuilt into this machine are there. So, Emma, would you like to pick a stitch? Number 12, right? What is number 12 then? It's like, oh, it's a blind 10. It's a blind 10, I can't see from here. Right, okay, so let's just do this. to pick the stitch, all you do is you go to the big number. What do you say, 12? Right, so we've chosen 12. Says you need your foot G on it. Now, all the feet have actually got the letters imprinted on them. And then this is the general size that most people would use that stitch length on. Practice on a bit of calico, a bit of spare fabric to see if it's the right size for you. If it's not, you can alter it. But the machine won't let you go beyond where, hang on. There. Won't let you go beyond where the machine will allow you to do those stitches. And again, with the stitch length there. There. It won't let you go bigger than a 5 or smaller than a... Oh, there you go. 2. That's very small, isn't it? If you get confused, just press that button. You're back to your generic, you know, with your factory setting. Now, I do need to tell you, in the whole company, we've only got 8 of these left. That's it. 8. There are only 8. Now, you've seen, right? I don't know when the next batch will come in because you've seen we've been waiting for the 680 since last Christmas, right? They keep saying, oh, it's on the ferry, it's on the ferry, it's nobody's fault. It's not Eleanor's fault, it's nobody's fault. It's on the ferry, it's on the ferry. It's landed, it'll be here, It's not, it's supposed to be here for today. It's not, right? Who knows when we'll get more of these? I don't know how many they've got. We can only sell you what we've got allocated in the warehouse, the Eleanor warehouse in Stockport. So it's ready to go. If you buy this today, if you pay the full price or if you just pay the first instalment, it will be dispatched to you in the next couple of days. Margaret bought a 570 from us, was there in 2 days. She then wanted to buy, it doesn't come with a walking foot. She wanted to buy a walking foot. She rang Eleanor. That was there in 2 days straight after. She bought a walking foot from them. These, like I say, you can drop the feed dogs and you can then buy the foot that you need for your free motion quilting. Not from us, or free motion embroidery, not from us. You can get it from Eleanor. But remember, it's a B category, this one. A B category, the 5mm stitch width, right? You do have a gubbins box at the front here, which comes off, so you have a free arm. It does come with an extension table, which I can't find at the moment. It also comes with a hard case. So if maybe you've got your 720 at home or your 780 at home, whatever, and you're going off to the caravan, you're going off to the motorhome, you're going off to a holiday, and you want to take this, go to classes, because we're going back to classes, aren't we? This is perfect. Oh, so I've only got 6 left. I've only got 6 left now. Right, so let me just look at what you get with it. Oh, no, we'll do the... oh, no, that's right. What's the first slide? Yeah. We'll do that one first. Do that one first, then we will do the one with what you get with it. So you got 170mm of sewing space. You get a free arm, which I've said, backlit LCD. Horizontal full rotary hook. That's the bobbin that I've shown you. Built-in needle threader. Free dog that you can retract. LED lighting. Extra high presser foot. Stitch reference chart. Start-stop button. Reverse button. Auto lock stitch. Up-down needle position. Showed you all of that. Here is what you get with the machine when you buy the machine. There you go. Right, standard foot A. 1/4 inch foot. If you're a quilter or a piecer, that's brilliant, isn't it? 1/4 inch foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot. And there you see the letters next to it. Remember I said, oh, you need a G for that one, or a B for that one, or an E for that one. It tells you which foot you need. There's the over edge foot, which is category B and C. You can fit B and C on this machine. Automatic buttonhole foot and a blind hem stitch foot. That's the foot you need on for stitch 12 that Emma just chose for you. Then you also get, look, your 4 bobbins, your extension table, your foot control, your hard case, your manual, your brush, your needles, your power cable, your screwdriver, 3-pronged, seam ripper, spool cap small, spool cap large, and spool pin spare horizontal. So it means when this, as long as you've got a reel of thread in your house and a bit of fabric, the minute this lands on your doorstep, you can start using it. It comes with a full brochure and everything that you need. And as I say, this is brilliant because if you just look here, you see you've got the little icon there of your foot pedal. If you don't want to use your foot pedal, you just take it out. The icon disappears. You can use the start-stop button there. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's a really, really, really lovely machine. Very popular. And I've only got 6 left. Quick message from Elaine. I have this machine. It's great, from Elaine in Sunderland. Thank you, Elaine, my lovely. Thank you. Oh, got a question. About sewing machine. Juki NX7, Elna 680. Which did I get? I'm waiting for Elna, but no news when it'll be in. Wendy in Oxfordshire. Right. All I can say is it's very difficult. This is very difficult for me. I own the Elna 680. It wasn't given to me. It wasn't a gift. I'm not an ambassador. That's the one I chose to spend my money on, right? It depends. I know you've been waiting for ages, Wendy. The 680 is this far away. It's somewhere. It's going to be, if you can wait another, I can't really say another week, can I? Because it might be more than a week. We don't know. It's in the country. It's in the back of a lorry somewhere. We just don't know. We cannot sell it. We're not, if you look on some websites, it goes back order or future delivery. We can't do that. We don't do that. We only sell what we have in stock. Like I say, I've got 6 of these. When those 6 have gone, who knows what will happen. I have the 680. I'm not saying the 680 is better than the Juki, because they're both beautiful machines. But if you can wait just a tiny bit longer, then you can see the difference. You can see the 680 being demonstrated and everything like that. Why don't you could go and watch what day was the NX7 again? Well, that was the July one, was it? No, which one did you ask for? Sorry, which one? Right, okay, so go to YouTube, put Sewing Street Juki, and then it'll come up, bring up all of Gary's shows. Then you can see which one. You go and watch that one, and then hopefully, it's got to be soon, because I want to do it before I go on my holidays. Hopefully soon. I've got another machine show on Sunday. Fingers crossed it could be here for Sunday. Who knows? I don't know. I've got the 680. I adore it. I love it. I can only tell you because that's the one I have at home. I've never sewn on the Juki one, but I know how proud Gary is of all of his machines and everything. So I can't answer that, Wendy. I really can't answer that, Wendy. What you could do though, Wendy, is the shops are now opening. You could do what my next door neighbour did, and she went to a shop in Hannah's Village actually, and she tried all the different machines, and she sat sewing. You have to make an appointment. Don't just turn up at most of these shops. But she tried it because I could say to you the 680 is better, but actually you'd be happier with the Juki, or vice versa. Do you know what I mean? But that's what Chris, my next door neighbour, did. She did fuss around it for weeks and weeks and weeks, and ended up going for the one she wanted at the beginning anyway. But that's by the by. Please make sure you check out on this one, because there's lots of these in baskets now. Right. Are we going to have some fun now? 15 minutes of fun. Right. This morning, I started the show with the Wildflower Bundle. You loved it. We loved it. What? There were so many people had it in their baskets. Right, okay. These are still in people's baskets. Right. How many have I got available then? 4 available. That's all of these. This is exquisite. If I'd known I'd got this on today's show. Right. Okay, they are all available by the half metre as well. Some are on the watched page, the show deal page, and some are on pre-order. So if you see one you love, but this is a bundle where you get half a metre of each of these fabrics. They are glorious. I love these fabrics. They flew out this morning at 8 o'clock. I thought they'd all have gone by now, but there's 4 available. That's all. Now, first of all, Hayley, who produced a show last week, right? She's our boss. She's allowed to do what she wants, right? We can't give you, if Hannah and I put this bundle together, we can't give you £7.49 off a bundle for £67.41. We're not allowed to do that. Secondly, we're not allowed to just take brand new fabric launches and say, oh, we're having that on our show. We have to wait to be given it, you see. So Hayley had this on a show, and I don't blame her. I'd do the same. Hayley had this show with Wendy the other day. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. I would have loved, well, I don't mind not launching it. I'm glad Wendy had it, but I'm glad I've got it today. But how much longer is it going to be around for? Not that much longer in the bundle, because I've only got 4 left for today. Now, I don't know how the stock is. Oh, no. We won't be able to do more bundles because this only had 4 metres left on its own. So unless they order some more in, I'm not sure if we'll have this mega bundle ever again. Excuse me. 67.41. The only thing I think that we might get a bit more of this is we had another bundle with this and 2 fabrics with 2 planes in. If they don't all sell, then they could put that back into the stock. But it'll only be a matter of a couple of metres. Won't ever be hundreds of metres of this left. Aren't they beautiful? I just think they are stunning. They're all slightly different. There's only 4 Not checked out. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at this one. This one was a very popular one this morning. And then this one here. This is the one Hannah wants us... Well, I can't remember if it was this colourway she wanted as wallpaper or if it was the other colourway. Yeah, or was it this one you wanted? No, this one Emma liked because it had the blue in it, wasn't it? But aren't they just exquisite? So, in this bundle, you get half a metre of each of these. Not a fat quarter. That's half a metre. Look. They're exquisite. I love them. And they're all very painterly and stunning and beautiful. There's another different pattern there on your soft green. Look. Aren't they lovely? But I don't want you to miss out. Look at this one on olive. Oh, it's on. Did they call this one on olive? I think they did, didn't they? Yeah. Look at that beautiful colour. That's just stunning. Imagine making a frock. You're not obviously not going to be able to make a frock out of this because it's only half metres. But if you go to the website, you bought, how 3 metres that, 4 metres that, you make a beautiful dress out of that one. 67.41. You get 5 metres of fabric, but you're only paying for 4.5 metres. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Look. Now, well, please be careful. If you've got this in your basket, please be careful. I don't know why the people from this morning didn't check out. Maybe they forgot. Look, I often do that with the long river. I put things in the basket. So only when I come back a few days later, and it goes, do you want these? I know. Beautiful, isn't it? Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, yes, the Piccadilly. This is the one that... Oops, there we go. Hannah absolutely adores this one. And then Allison Maryon said that her mum, she thinks her mum made her a dress out of that when she was little. Oh, was it? Oh, now she said the blue with the bright red. Does she mean that one or that one, do you think? Again, 3 left of these once you've all checked out. 3 left of these. Please be careful you don't miss out on any of these, though, because they are beautiful. It's from the Carnaby range, and it's called Piccadilly Poppy in the different colourways that they did it in. Again, we won't be getting this back in. That's it, that's it, that's it. Once they've gone, they've gone. I'm not sure if any of them are available on the website for the half metre. That's gorgeous. I love that one. Yeah, don't look up Piccadilly, look up Carnaby when you look on the website because they've spelt Piccadilly several different ways and you won't always find it. So just look up Carnaby. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, also, I loved it. I'm still wafting over these floral ones over here. Right. We also had something else brand new this morning. Flannel Fun in a 10-inch and a 5-inch charm pack. Which one do you want to go to first? Well, this has never been on air before. This was on the first time. These are Riley Blake. They're flannel. And whenever we've had Riley Blake flannel in the past, so many of you have written on your fifus how delicious and soft it is and how beautiful it is. Let me just show you this. Look, here we go. This is a 10-inch square. Layer cake or stacker. 10-inch charm pack, we've called it. Okay. So you've got the greys. Look, isn't it beautiful? We're just thinking if you can make a very, very simple quilt for a child, how comforting it's going to be with the flannels. It's lovely. Beautiful. Look, and you've got your bit of lumberjack shirt in there. Beautiful. Then go to the oranges. Then creams. I was wondering if it's got the... You see, it hasn't got that main fabric in the cream. Has it got the icon? Then we're going to the mushrooms. Not mushroom for that. Oh, there it is, but it's in like a pepperminty green. Lovely. The rabbits and the foxes and the skunk. Hedgehogs and reindeers. Whiskers on kittens. Beautiful. Then we're going to the pepperminty green. Then we're going to the plaid. Oh, hang on, just lifted about 4 up. And look, isn't it just glorious? $49.99. There's your tree bark patterns. Look, and then it's beautiful. The rich browns in there as well. And then we've got the bark in the brown as well. Isn't that lovely? Brand new today. 10-inch, they're flannel, remember. 10-inch squares. Just trying to get it to lay flat. I love it. They're so soft, I can't tell you. Right, let's just pull that through there. Oh, come on. Oh, after all that. Never mind. Emma's going to make herself a quilt, that's that. Right, 5-inch square in the same fabric. Flannel, 5-inch, beautiful. How much is it? $15.99. $15.99. Get 42 5-inch squares in there. Lovely. Same fabrics, absolutely same fabrics in there. Okay, now we've got some Liberty 2.5-inch squares. These weren't supposed to come out of their bag, but Emma unpacked them. We're starting on the blue ones. Oh, very limited on the blue. Now, these are lawn. These are Tana lawn. These are not your quilting cotton. They come like that. There's 36 of them. Brilliant for EPP. Look, there you go. There's a little example of what you can do with them on the back there. 9 different fabrics. Oh, single figures. Got it in pink as well. There we go. It's the pink one. Beautiful. We did have it in rainbow as well, but the rainbow sold out. Got all the lovely pinks and purples in there. Beautiful. $9.99. What a lovely present. And you can put it in an envelope, put it inside a card. Oh, there's more there. Put it in a card and send it to someone. Also, we had a message earlier, didn't we? Or was it today or yesterday, saying that somebody had been in lockdown or isolating for like 500 days or something. What a lovely gift. What a lovely gift that would be to send that through. Beautiful. Some books. Got seedling quilts. These are 11 English paper. Oh, I've got all the fluff up my nose on the flannel. 11 English paper pieces and applique designs inspired by medicinal herbs. Or as they say in America, herbs. It's lovely. Look, so you've got myrtle, caraway, peppermint, yarrow, honeysuckle, feverfew, elderberry, cornflower, rosemary, lavender, and seedlings quilt itself. It's lovely, that one. Right, here we go. So introduction. Remember, this is all English paper pieced and appliqued. Let's get on to the lots and lots of techniques and everything. All about your binding. Here we go. Myrtle. It's what you say. Then we've got lots of instructions. See, look, that's all myrtle still. And all the templates that you need. Caraway seeds. Beautiful. So that one's piecing and a bit of EPP there. Peppermint. They're just lovely. And imagine this in some of the glorious fabrics we've shown you today. Yarrow, or known as cow parsley. Templates. Honeysuckle. I wonder what do you use honeysuckle for? Doesn't say, does it? I wouldn't have said that was an herb. That's honeysuckle. Feverfew. Then we've got elderberry. With your look at cornflower. Beautiful. Don't know what they use that for apart from thickening gravy. Then look at all the templates you need for that one, for cornflower. Then you've got rosemary. Very simple look, rosemary. It's just starting. What is? Oh, honeysuckle for digestive disorders. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Oh, only Japanese honeysuckle on that. Lavender. You see now lavender? You think she'd do that in purple? Yeah. And remember bees, they're attracted to purple. And then where's the one with all of it? Here you go, the seedlings quilt. That's got a bit of all of them on, like a sampler quilt with a bit of all of them on. It's lovely, isn't it? $14.49. 14.49. Now, I've got Jules' first book here, Complete Guide to Dressmaking, all the essential techniques and skills you may need, from Jules Fallon, my mate Jules. I was having coffee with her a few weeks ago. Well, not a few weeks ago, but 2 weeks ago. Hems, understitching. This is a really fantastic go-to book with all the techniques. There's no patterns or anything in it. It's literally all your different sewing techniques. That's one of her patterns, actually. Very clever. Look. That's one of her patterns there. Lovely, isn't it? So anyway, look, at rouleaus, waistbands, all different collars, French cuffs. Oh, actually, what you need to do is watch on Friday. Is it Friday Rebecca Harrison's in? Yeah. Yeah, she's doing, one of her hours, she's doing all techniques from a sewing book. It's brilliant. Anyway. So 11 o'clock, she's going to do a lap zip, a fly zip. She's doing all this sort of stuff. Sewing techniques on Friday, 11 o'clock. Anyway, more. Jetted pockets, different pockets. There's so much in here. Well, there's a whole career's worth of sewing in there. How to adjust a pattern. Oh, she's going to show that as well, how to adjust a simplicity pattern. Lovely, isn't it, that book? You all know Jules. Sew Me Something. $11.99. Oh, how much? I'm going to do the menu then, don't we? Menu for tomorrow. Right, okay, this is the first time I've seen this one. Animal designed fabrics. What? Animals have designed them? That's clever, isn't it? The spacing's a bit strange, isn't it there, Han? 9 a.m. Riley Blake Violets fabric. Beautiful. 10 o'clock, we've got... Oh, she's not 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Amber makes Thatched Cottage Kits with Rebecca Reed. Means she won't arrive till 5 to 10. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Tools for Techniques. Just dropped down a little bit, haven't it? Tools for Techniques. What's that then? And then Sam Sabido's here with the most gorgeous bag. If you follow her on social media, she's made all her family, including her, like, I don't know if he's 17 or 18-year-old son, standing holding a great big sunflower bag like that, going, yeah, Mum, it's fine. Anyway, it's beautiful, lovely. And Sam Sabido, and it doesn't say on the TV guide that it's Sam Sabido tomorrow. It's definitely Sam Sabido tomorrow. In fact, I think I've got 3 Yarn Lane shows this week. I know. Yeah, Sam tomorrow, Carrie, and then Sarah Hatton. Karen Hatton, Sarah Hatton. Anyway, I'm going to go now. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out your baskets. It's really important because obviously someone else could come in, especially on those fabrics, especially on the sewing machines, because there's only 6 left to be checked out now of that sewing machine. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.